Good morning, everyone. A little bit late today, but we're gonna start regardless. Today I want to test out my new items pretty much. There's some XML stuff I have to do as well for Bard probably, so I can make sure to keep honor march up constantly. I think I'm gonna try and get a little bit of what's it called, the CP, and so I can just like test stuff during that. There's also some other stuff that I want to do, which is try magic bursting and everything on Ninja, and yeah, we'll see what happens. It's kind of weird because I don't really have the gear for it quite yet, but I feel like it could be good starting now, especially since I got Haishi, and Haishi is a really big deal for that. Basically, the magic damage plus is quite high. It's not as high as, for example, the Nagling, which is here. But it does give you extra, apparently, according to your skill chain number, I think it was. So the more, like, the longer your skill chain is, the more magic damage you're gonna do regardless with a magic burst, but it does give some bonus to that. I also made a quick XML change here where I can say go to Haishi, should do that. I can do Haishi MB, which goes to Nagling offhand. Same with Kikaku and Kikaku MB, and with Savage I'm just I can't really do an MB strat for that yet. There's also the premonition of maybe trying Malevolence out here, but I don't think it's that good because Utsu has pretty low base damage, and the magic damage on Malevolence is quite low. And the MAB and the int is really high, but the magic damage is definitely lackluster. Hey Jubei! So yeah, let's try some stuff out. First we're going to do our usual routine, and then we'll go and check it out if stuff starts working. I actually want to do a little bit of Delve today as well, if I have time for it, because I want to get my Ninja Head and Ninja Feet to +3 on the Relic, since they both give a lot of MAB bonus. And technically I have a Scholar Robe that I want to do that with as well. I might try some SR soon as well. There's definitely still quite a bit that I want to do there. But I also, oh fuck, I forgot to replant, whoops. What I also really want to do is, which is also kind of important, it doesn't really sound important, but to me it is. It's get a Malevolence on my Scholar so I can start AoEing with A-Edge instead. Because A-Edge is something /Red Mage gets, whereas Cataclysm I have to /White Mage, otherwise I don't get the weapon skill for some fucking reason. Which is pretty stupid, but that's just how it is. There we go. For some reason I didn't harvest this one yet on this guy. Weird. So glad I stayed up all night to see my favorite single boxing stream go live. Feels good, man. I also wanna try Musa out on other sets as well, including the Enfeebling set. But I need to make a good XML rule at this point for locking my weapons, since I keep getting more and more weapons on Scholar that I want to use. For example, Aspear and etc. as well. There's a weapon for that too, and I don't want to always swap weapons, because if I do have TP, using Aspear for example will only lose me MP if I lose my TP during it. So I really need to make a rule for that. There's a lot that I do off stream for that shit as well, but At this point, it's probably a good idea to do it on stream too, so people know what to do there. Also, I need to do my fucking coalitions. Prop some Delve CP. There's also sequence, but like I already know what sequence does, and I'm fairly sure it's not gonna be good right now. So because I don't really have a set to back it up. Hello, Masters Pro 420 no scope multiboxing beating all of the game Juve. Oh, nice, my multi club sold. Feels good. Fairly sure the rest is gone here, yeah. I need to trade that to this guy, alright. Need to do some inventory management here. I think I'll give those to Mwet for now. Alright, cool. Let's trade Mwet here as well. Keep the heroisms, keep the torso shards and the void torsos, and give these away. I think I'll start selling beastman medals here. I have a lot of them, but I want to use those for my Musa. I think that's a good idea. I have so many beastman medals I can sell already. God damn. I should really do that. I'm gonna start with the light spheres, I think. Might just save them for now, though. Could sell the single disto sphere here. It should be pretty fast. Fairly sure those go for like no money at all. Yep. I'll sell it regardless because why not, right? I'll keep those for now. So I have a lot of eye cards and shit. I'm not quite sure how many. I think I need 99 for a stack, but I should be pretty close to that. Let's see. My wristed cards are pretty close to that. Okay. So I think I'm gonna cash in on those. More salvage for Nagi. That's fair. I kinda wanna build Nagi eventually, I think. It sounds like a fun weapon skill, to be honest. Or a fun weapon to play with. Alright, gonna do this, and I'm gonna just put this thing full of those things. Oh, that already sold. It's fast. Yeah, I have a lot of liquefaction spheres I need to do something with. And for this guy, 1.2 mil, alright. Luckily, I have a coffee to hydrate with. Nagi best lock style. I think it's like the weapon itself is a lot better than people give it credit for as well. I can see it being good. 1.2 mil. I'll do it. It might go down, and I might not sell. At max, I lose like 10k gil per trade here, so it doesn't really matter that much. And I want to get rid of these. There we go, and one more. Let's hope that sells. Let's check out where that. I had one other item that sells pretty well. I think it's that, the Squama. I'm gonna trade that to Tenebin real quick, so we have that on the auction house too. I think that's about it though. Maybe these few things as well. This maybe. And the ashweed. That sounds like a pretty good deal. So I have 5 items to sell on Tenebrae this way. Starting with the... Oh, I have 2 squamas. Damn. Yeah, those are 1.5 mil each. I got them from... what the fuck is it called? Venus Orbs. Nagi does okay with Shun, can do comparable damage to Haishi with it, but no light property kind of sucks. It depends on what kind of party you're in, I guess. Like, sometimes that will suck, and sometimes it doesn't matter at all. Maintaining AM3 is just not good, though. It's not as good as not a good weapon skill to use at 3k. No, it's fucking horrible. It is one of the worst weapon skills to use at 3k. I don't think there's many worse ones, to be honest. Just kind of awkward. Oh, ashweed. It's only 10k? God damn, I thought that was the expensive one. I'm gonna just toss that then. I want to keep a 10k item here. There's no reason to. Let me know if you need me. Alright, will do. I feel like for tanking, Nagi is still best in slot, right? So it does have something. Though ninja tanking is usually something you don't want to do, but still. I'm gonna do some... gonna do weekly seal ambu. It's like nothing that you need help with, but I am going to do it in a bit, just to get that seal going. Actually, I think I might do that right now. Depends on what you're trying to tank. Old areas pretty useless. Well, yeah, but that's like old areas. I mean, like anything in new areas. Or Omen or something like that. I don't think Ninja is a bad tank in Omen now that I think about it. Might actually be good there. Even though it's like technically outdated content, but then again most of the game is. Where do we start here? Port Juno, I think. I wanna turn in those crystals. Fudo spamming Utsumi probably would be better for AoE hate. I thought Nagi had a better AoE hate with Fudo spamming, to be honest. Or with Utsu spamming. Let's see, Nagi has how much? MNT plus 40. Fudo Masamune has... Oh, plus 10 for each Utsusemi. Yeah, that is definitely better. That's main hand only, right? I guess for AoE hate that's better, but Nagi might be better for slash blue, that kind of stuff. Though if you can get your, like if you keep your Utsu high, technically Fudo would be better for that too. That sucks, man. That actually sucks. Yeah, or you could do that. That definitely depends on you. Like you can make a rule for your Lua or XML for that. Like if you have above 4 shadows, use Fudo, and if you have 4 shadows or below, use Nagi. Since at 4 shadows they're the same, but you can always like immediately lose one on cast. So it would be better that way. Very nice. Upgraded your Musa. That's what we're gonna be doing with all of these. They're technically sellable, but they don't sell for that much anyway, so... There you go. Regen potency plus 10. That's one level up. I'm still at level 5, I think. I'm at rank 10 out of 25 right now. Alright. That's actually a lot faster than I thought it would be. It's pretty nice. If you're able to swap weapons, yeah. Well, like in general, if you're actually tanking on Ninja, I feel like you would be. I don't see a reason not to. Nagi is so weird. I feel like it's missing another job ability increase somewhere, you know? Like a Yonin plus kind of thing. It does get a lot slower, I know that, unfortunately. Find all primer, I don't think I have any, right? Nope. Run gardens for now then. Doesn't really matter which one. But yeah, it definitely gets a lot slower. I am going for max, of course, though. I think with this maxed out plus plus a good Embrava set, I could like nearly hit 200 regen per second or per tick, which is obviously really cool. Especially since Embrava gives you a lot of haste as well, so you could technically do a really good Zerg setup with that. I think it was like 26% haste or something. Yeah, 25.9% haste. That is that's a very good amount. Should be a fucking elemental here. There is. Just can't see it. But yeah, that amount of regen combined with the amount of haste it gives as well, which opens up either your Geo slot or a Song slot. It seems really good. It's obviously like a 1 hour type of deal, but you can Embrava twice during your 1 hour, so in total you should be about 8 minutes on the buff, I think. So you do it once when you tabula, and when your tabula almost runs out, you do it again. That's basically the idea. I wonder if there's a setup like that. I kind of hope SC will give Scholar a little bit of oomph at some point as well, but I feel like they're very scared of buffing Scholar. For good reason, to be honest. I understand that. Scholar's like one of those jobs where if you go a little bit above what they already are, they get too good. Then again, it doesn't look like they're scared to do that if you see Red Mage, so at that point it doesn't make sense anymore, you know? If this was like a well-balanced game, that would be a good argument for it, but that's just not the case. Fairly sure I want to do Inventors next. I'm also fairly sure I'm at 15 coalitions at this point. Been a little bit slacking here. I think I need to farm something for it though. Which is kind of awkward. Alright, gather materials. Rala Waterways is Blood Thread. Sizark Battlegrounds is Japuli Wings. And Yasa Hunting Grounds is Twitherim Wings. I'm gonna check if any of those are on the auction house. Japuli Wings are 25k a stack, and there's none on. Twitherim Wing is 60k a stack, and there's 2 on. Blood Thread 50k a stack, and there's 2 on. I think I'll get those then. I do have some Japuli Wings though. I think, yeah. Fine with. Don't have any of those though. So I'll get some. You see Japuli Wings I have in my case already. I'm thinking of opening my coffers as well. Yeah, let's do that too. Those things. Because they give a lot of those kind of items as well. Got another mantle. Another mantle. Yeah, you can't really do anything else with these that I know of, so. Still have those. Didn't really get any of those. I did get 2 more capes here though, let's see. Got that plus 29 one. I'm gonna toss the other 2 then. Not gonna lie, I don't really want to do that content again. That was not fun. Also in Moxac. Let's see. I would even go as far as to saying I hated it. Another mantle, some Rast Tusks. I'm fairly sure I can use those eventually, the Rast Tusks for Inventors Coalition. There we go. Fucking nothing. Alright. Got one more cape. It's better than what we had, so keeping that. Gonna manually toss some shit here. Just gonna drop this as well, that's only one of them anyway. Alright. Got a few Faust staves that I can NPC at least. These are already in my inventory, so let's use them right there. Another 2 mentals, it seems. See if there's a good one. Another mental. Alright. Let's check out the mentals. Got quite a few of them now. It's the only good one. There we go. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of... I don't want to get rid of those. Fairly sure I want to keep those as well. Get rid of that. And that's about it. Let's go with those to wet, because those are used later on. There we go. Blood thread is probably clothcraft, right? Yeah, it is. Let's make sure we don't auto drop that shit, because that's obviously not what I want to pay for. 50k is a decent deal here. Oh, whoops. There we go. Let's go back to inventors. Let's see, I have 24, which is kind of an awkward number. That's alright. Tenebrae first. Give her 9 for now. Can't really sustain that, unfortunately, so I would much rather be able to find another stack here. It's just not possible though, so we're just going with this for now. Undertake an assignment, Vrala Waterways, 3 imprompters. Reports. Let's do that again. It's when the more annoying ones start coming in, unfortunately. It's part of the game though, we have to do this, otherwise we can't get an Idris, and that's definitely something we're going for. It would help out my damage a fuck ton, to be honest. Especially Ninja, since it's quite low on attack. Sucks that there's none on the auction house. Unless... Actually, I didn't really check for those singles. If they're like at a decent price, I may get those instead. They are a decent price, and there's exactly 3 on. Alright, let's do that. I'll get those real quick then. Just so we can all do one more. Of course. There's always one, I knew it. The stupid thing is it's 1k extra, like it's just an annoyance at that point. It doesn't even matter, it's just annoying. Alright, let's get these final ones in then. So gather materials, roll out waterways again. 3 importers, of course. For now we have 6 imprompters, that's fine. I'm okay with that, at least I can start building again. Fairly sure I want to make some Scholar AF here. I already have the Cyan Coral for it, so I think I just need to turn it in at this point. Let me check real quick. There's also some domain invasion I want to do. Not sure which one's the current one though. Ozzy at 11.5. It's gonna be Ozzy again soon then. Just wait for the message. For now, still need to sell my sparks, it seems. Might go to quests with my AF plus 3 mats instead. May as well do that. Hey Poncho. Let's check what we need for that. Volpe Feather times 3, Cypress Log. It's gonna be expensive. That is not cheap. Yeah, that's about 5 mil. It's not worth it for now. I already have the coral though. But why do I have the coral? Is that some relic thing as well? So I already have the +2 for the other shit. Oh, it's for relic as well, that makes sense. I guess I'll save it for that then. Hey, good morning Wikipedia and Snowballs. Alright, I guess we'll do some we'll start out real quick with the what's it called? Embu for Seal. It's not very exciting, but I do actually want to do Embu next month as well, so We're stocking up on as much seals as possible before the update. I'm also fairly sure that I can get another silver voucher from the New Year's guy. So I'll do that in a bit too. Alright, let's use Aishi for once. Since we actually have one now. Always, man. Juba Ghost is the official flag waver of Sandoria. Feels good, man. There we go. May as well. Do you have a GitHub for all the add-ons used for your 3 characters? I do not, but I can give you a list of them if you want to. Pretty much all of them are, what's it called? You're just able to see pretty much. That doesn't work well, does it? Uh-oh. I need to change that still, I think. It's not good. Something wrong with my XML here. I haven't tested it out yet, so that's probably why. I have to manually weapon skill now. That's alright. I was gonna try doing 2, but I'm scared. You shouldn't be. It's one thing I can tell you that will add a lot of quality of life doing it is use multi-send if you're using Ashita, which I am. It is a very good program to do things on multiple characters at once. Like, I'm only scratching the surface and I'm already automating a lot. I'm just like barely scratching the surface, and you can do pretty much everything with that thing. If you want to. If you're using window or there's send, I think. Not quite sure how well that works though. It does look like it should work. Why the fuck didn't it weapon skill then? Alright, I'm gonna check something out real quick, hold on. Arbor 1 Ninja. That should work. Aishi Shuriken. I did do that right because it is swapping. Yeah, it is swapping. Not sure why that didn't work then. That's weird. Windows 2, I think. That do what the one does for Ashita. Probably. I know send like works, but the syntax is kind of awkward. Multisend is very easy to work with. I think in general, if you're just starting out with all of this, I'd go for Ashita regardless, but that's me. Alright, we did that. What else do I need to do? Right, Rootwood Gardens. Want to get some silver vouchers here. Send all target. I think the other one's just called send, right? I'm fairly sure they had one just called send. There was also Salvo, but that might be Ashita. Fairly sure that was Ashita at least. I think multi-send is like a continuation of that. Thank you very much. It should work. I want to test it out now because I want to make sure that it works. Let's just go to Western Arduino real quick and go outside there. I want to make sure this this thing works. It's kind of weird that it doesn't. Either that or I didn't get thingy there, amnesia or whatever. Can not use that weapon ability. What does that mean? Cannot use that weapon ability. Did I fuck up? Blade Shun, Blade 10, that should be possible, right? I don't see a problem in this. It should just work. I'm gonna test it out, I guess. No, I'm not using auto weapon skill here. It's not loaded. I can check. See, failed to unload add-on auto weapon skill. Add-on is not loaded. So it can't be that. Because I always use auto weapon skill as a separate add-on because it's much nicer to be able to just unload it. So it doesn't fuck up. I don't know, man, this is weird. Let's try. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Because more often than not, I want to manually do it. I want to have it under control when it uses it, you know? Yeah, everyone cannot use that weapon ability. Why can't I? Aishi Shrunken Blade 10. Do I have Blade 10, right? Yeah, I do. Fuck's going on? Cannot use that weapon ability. Mate, I am so confused. It is a katana, right? Yeah. Oh, I see what's up. My bad. Yep, got it. AC reload. I see. That'll do it. Yep. Didn't show up in the log for some reason, that's weird. Let's try again to make sure. I think I found the problem here though. I thought I did. Okay, Blade 10 works at least. Why this blade should not work? Oh, that's why. Okay. Yep, that makes sense. AC reload. Has shrunken. Should work now. Load gear lock so I don't blink constantly. Should work out now. There we go, that's better. That took a little bit. My brain is obviously not awake yet. And I'm not gonna lie, she's pretty ugly. That is not a pretty weapon. Alright, works now, that's nice. Do I have merits? I should have merits, yep. I'm gonna do some Lilith today as well then. I think I'm gonna sell my sparks in a bit first though. Just wanna get rid of that. Let's use all of those. This one has 3. I need to use my silt pouch as well, and bead pouch for that matter. Repeat, set, item, silt, pouch, me, repeat, MSS, repeat, cycle 5, MSS, repeat, start. Start with those. I'll do the bead pouches as well, real quick. It is very ugly, yeah. I do not like it. Luckily we have Kikaku to go over it. I actually like the way Kikaku looks. It looks like a proper ninja weapon at least. Nak is also very cool, but that's a long while away from me since I have so many mythics that I want to build first. The one that Prop don't want it like White Mage set it to unload because that spam kills me 11 boxing. I play 3 characters at once, yeah. If you type !point jobs, you can see which characters have which jobs as well, if you want to know that. Made a command for that since I'm fairly sure people want to know that eventually, you know. Alright. Start using those for a little bit as well. Can do some blind seal. I think those are in my case. Okay. Do that with the other guys as well. I want to keep those seals somewhere where I don't accidentally use them. There we go. That's awkward. Oh, my case has one here. It's even more awkward. Should be at the top then, since I just oh, there it is. This guy's keeping him in the mock sack apparently. So we'll do that. There we go. Got my first faulty piece as well. Very happy with that. Might actually start using those already. They're pretty good. Good amount of DT and everything. It's mostly the head and legs now that I need. So that's our next goal for Dyna, I guess. Apart from clears and everything, because we still want to do that as well. I have to think though, because for Paladin it gets Macabre Gauntlets, right? But is it better than default gear for it? Ooh. It looks pretty good. God damn. Good job. I know you can. Let's see, Magic Evasion plus 75, so that's 101. That is more than default Moufleurs. That's some PDT on it, Cure Potency on it. No regen. Occasionally resist status ailments is pretty nice as well, I guess. And there's some Amity on those too. Yeah, those are actually really stacked, the Macabre Gauntlets plus 1. Hey, thanks for the follow, Lopezol. I'm just checking out if it's worth going after those if I don't accidentally get them. But I think Macabre are way better. Like by a very long shot. I join and there's no cat camp, Pepe hands. There's no cat here. I don't know where she is actually. I know one of them is on the couch, but... Oh, the other one's on the... What do you call like the surface beneath a window on the inside? I have no idea how you call that in English. That's where she's lying on. What will I spend my points on now? Play Cat Simulator 400k, Kappa. Windowsill? Is that it? Sill? No wonder I don't know it. It could be, I have no idea. I honestly don't know. How do you spell it? Because everyone's spelling it differently now. Window... Oh, it is a sill with an S. Huh. I didn't know that was, like, I kind of know that's the word, but I don't... I've never even thought about how to spell it. Yeah, that one. That's where she's like above the heater, pretty much. Doing her maximum chilling thing. And the other one's chilling on the couch. But they're a little bit tired from yesterday since I had my parents over as well. And my cats are pretty fucking social, but like afterwards they get really tired. So it's definitely something you have to take into account, and they never do until it's too late. And those Macabre Gauntlets are so strong, it's actually crazy. Nice amount of HP on those too. How much does the Faulty have? A lot less, damn. I feel like eventually Ninja's gonna be the least important to have Sylvie on. Which is kind of, for gear wise that is. For damage it's so much better than the other ones. But for gear it seems like that, which is kind of weird. I thought they'd get a lot more out of having the first place. But they really don't. Alright, almost done with these beads. How many do I have actually? I have no idea. Is that currencies 1 or 2? I guess 2, huh? Oh, there it is. 37k already. We can start a new one soon then. The next set of Aeonics is gonna be Staff for Scholar, for Cataclysm memes. For upper one it's gonna be a gun, and for Tenebrae I'm not exactly sure. If I'm going to do Puppet Master, I guess God Hands? I'm not sure about that one. I should get the shield as well for Paladin, it's a really good protect piece. It sounds fucking weird to make like a set for that, but it does help out. Got a nice amount of Plasm actually, damn. Feels good. I could just spend that and get my fucking AF instead. Maybe I should. Okay, ARP is done here. How close are these guys? 15. Alright, I'll let them figure it out real quick. I want to get about 60 inventory so I can start augmenting pretty much. There's some shit I can put in. Crack. Case, alright. It's a bunch of dump items, but they are used for the Inventors Coalition, so I want to keep them until I use them. So I'll just do this. I think those as well. If I recall correctly. Yep. Not sure about these two. This one definitely goes in there though. I have so many Scholar cards already. I almost always go Scholar because I don't have a Gjallarhorn yet. I should really start working on my Bard at this point though. I think everyone's done. Yep. See, 61, I only need one more then. So I sell that. I'm gonna get 2 more, I think. Oh, the snap wheat thing that goes in there as well. The other guys should be fine too after I sell those staves too. Gonna sell my Spark Sale real quick. I'm not sure where my next domain invasion is. Ozzy died, so I guess Naga. Let's do that first. Just get it out of the way. I can just do one of them for the quick 60 points, since the second one is only 20. I don't really need to do 2 of them, it's just free money. Since I can actually do Delve now, I have to take into account that doing this requires time, and so does Delve. So if I'm not delving, I'm losing money. Which means the 20 points is not worth, but the 60 points definitely is. I think it was at 100 points, every domain invasion I do is... Oh shit, nice, it's already starting. Every domain invasion I do at 100 points is 750k for me, I think. Something like that. That's a decent amount. Ah, you got it. Rip. Try getting that for the extra points, but whatever. Yeah, I don't really have anything to buy at this point as well. I just have the... like, I can still buy the Worm's Ash for money, though. That's why I keep doing it. So it's about 500k to do it, that I earn here for doing a domain invasion at 60 points. Cutting into my up in arms fight time. How do you actually farm Beastman Seals that fast? I haven't tried up in arms yet. I kind of want to try it on Scholar, to be honest. It's a pretty fun fight on Scholar. Instead of the Puppet Master AFK method. Kinda wonder how much my Shin hits for. Oh, that is a lot higher, yeah. Makes me wonder what my nukes hit for. Let's try that out. $1,200 right now, alright. Shin's hitting pretty hard, that's nice. It's very good. I have kept seals on 8 accounts from farming spheres, so 2 or 3 are empty now. That's insane. That's actually insane, that's so many. Damn, dude. Which seals do you even get from farming spheres? Just Beastman seals, or...? I didn't know they gave that many, to be honest. I'm gonna Shell Crusher here. Extra attack, Pog. Oh damn. 40k blade 10, that's not bad. That's a high TP one though, still. 30k, that wasn't a high TP one, that was an overflow one. She's pretty good apparently. Ah, okay, like that. That makes sense. I was wondering that. See if I can get the kill shot. Yeah, I know. You definitely need to wait until those campaigns as well. Robbing yourself if you don't. Yeah, I definitely noticed an increase in drop rate there as well. Like even in Abyssia I was getting like 3 to 4 per mob. It was fucking crazy. Every time it just drops like a lot of them at the same time. I think I got it. Nice, I got it. Sweet. Got the 80 points, we take those. Let's go out. Yeah, 20 points. I am not using these very often, as you can tell. Need to get a new monthly goal. Like, I didn't get my previous monthly goal done, but I'm not sure if I actually want a CP outside of campaign as well, so I really needed to make a new one. I don't know what though. What's a good monthly goal? finish Nek and Musa or something. That's a decent goal. I don't think that's a monthly goal. I think that's longer than a month. What's up, man? Actual new Twitch account feels good. Not sure. What do you guys think is a good monthly goal for me? Like, normally I know what to build towards, but I don't feel like I have like a clear-cut monthly thing I can do here. Like, in 3 months I know a monthly goal, getting an Idris, but I guess I can delve a lot this month. It's gonna be a campaign for it as well. Maybe that's a decent monthly goal. 20 tally. Find silver. Silver vouchers, I'm gonna turn those in real quick. Mythic times 3 Kappa. Alright, buddy. Mate, even Mythic times 1, no thank you. That is not a monthly goal right now. Even though I do want Mythics eventually, but not now. Okay, we got 5 silver vouchers right now, that's good. This one's at 59, this one's at 59 as well, and I can drop some crystals. Make it a little bit better. This guy's at 52, that's even better. Cool. You're tired? What happened? Did you not sleep? I mean, I'm tired as well, but I got this weird-ass fucking dream this morning, man. So my girlfriend actually made me awake because she noticed I was breathing really weirdly. I was dreaming that I had like a blood clot kind of thing in one of my veins on my like right below my palm on my arm, and I was pushing it and I was just like trying to rub it a little bit so it the clot dissolves, and everything was going fine. But then the clot started moving, and I was like, "Oh, it's cool, it's dissolving." And then I saw like it had tiny little, like it looked like a bug, and it started crawling through my vein upwards to towards my heart, and I was really freaked out. It was a horrible dream, man. Oof, that was not fun. Man, I hate it when I have dreams like that. It's like, what the fuck, brain? Why would you do this? I just want to like wake up nicely. Fuck's sake. Wait, I can NPC Musa. Monka ass. Why can I NPC a Musa? What the fuck, game? Why? I'm gonna put that in there. I'm so scared of NPCing that. Dude. This game is fucking weird, man. I'm so scared of NPCing something like that, I'm not gonna lie. I'd NPC a pixie hairpin. Did you, wait, was it a +1 or a regular one? If it's a regular one, it's not a big deal, right? Those don't sell anyway, I NPC'd mine as well. An HQ though, that's a little bit monka ass. Nobody used a regular, but I had one in my inventory after doing Walk of Echoes for the first time. But yeah, that sucks. Ouch. Bring me to now. I want items. Give me items. Kinda wanna get refractive crystals, but I also don't have anything to get for Unity anymore. Got everything I want, except for the higher up ones. For Lorica Torque, that kind of shit. So it's like we're at a standstill for that shit. Beggars can't be choosers. I mean, the regular one doesn't even have stats. Otherwise it would be... Like, if it even had like a little bit of the stats the HQ one had, it wouldn't be that bad. But it has nothing, it has like int plus something and that's it. It's completely worthless. Why is AF so expensive, man? I thought it was cheap, but it's still 5 mil in mats for plus 3ing that shit. Woke up from some phone call from private number. Oh, was it a call center? Those are always private because they don't want you to block them. Cocksuckers. Yo, look at this guy, dude. Got the Mercy Stroke R15. What a Chad. I like that guy. Every time I see something like that, I'm like, yeah, that's cool. Because he's maybe using something subpar, but at least he's going ham on it, you know? I don't know, I seen it and just told him to go back to bed. Oh, that you're going back to bed. Huh. I mean, it's kind of awkward, but shouldn't you wake up about now anyway? It's 12 o'clock, man. I mean, for you it's like a little bit earlier, I guess, but still. Why'd you go to bed at 7 AM? Why? Why would you do that to yourself, my dude? It's not good for you. I was watching Twitch. Were you watching Pokimane? Ah, yeah. Writing bots will do that to you. It could have been that, to be honest. He's making something new. I don't know if I responded to that yet. I saw your message that you're making a Rune Fencer bot, I think. I don't think I responded to it yet, but no, you should not make that public. You should really not do that. Look at what happened to White Mage. No thank you. I stopped the Rune Fencer, alright, fair enough. I'm okay with that. Gotta do Paladin instead, too much effort. Wait, Paladin has a bot? I thought it just had one macro and you use it at the start of a fight and then you just AFK in it. Who needs a bot for Paladin? I wouldn't technically mind it that much if the bot's well written, but you can see what happened to Cure Please, and people are AFKing White Mage on it, and it's not a pretty sight. It is very bad. Oh, right. RuneBot needs a buff checker, an enmity tool rotation, and a DPS toggle. Fuck that work, man. And a J8 tamer. What happened to White Mage? So there's a cure. There's like Cure Please and Heal Bot, and both of those are really poorly written. So what ends up happening is people use the bot anyway, and because they're using the bot anyway, they're just sucking on White Mage and getting people to die and everything, and it's super annoying. I'd much rather have a like alive and well person white mage instead. I don't think they should be either. I agree with that. It's only going to go downhill from there on. Like if someone wants to pay money for that, he's not gonna share it, right? Because he paid money for it. Why would he share it? But if you make that, definitely don't make it public. That's just a bad idea. Especially since well, yeah, he did. Wait, did he? He didn't share that much, did he? I know he shared them with me, but I'm not sure if he shared them with anyone else. Did he share all of them? Damn, dude. Guy doesn't give a fuck. That's funny. I didn't even know that, to be honest. Like, I know he shared them with me eventually because he was like, hey, I trust you enough to not reshare this shit. I don't understand bots, honestly. Well, how they work anyway. Basically, they read things in the game that are happening and they respond to it. Apart from that, they have some automation behind them as well. So, like, for example, uses... let's say you have, like, the easiest fucking thing in the world to bot, a paladin/warrior, so it just use provoke every 30 seconds. That's how you should see it. But also, it should react to the opponent as well, if it's a good bot, which most aren't. About 30 people have them now. It's kind of funny because I have those bots and I've never used them. I literally never used them. Not even once. Back at that time though, his bot for auto ranged attack was one of the best out there because it was the single one that used packets instead of just hard spamming RA. And it was a lot better. I could not multi-box without them bots. I mean, I'm still doing it without, but it definitely, like, I could be playing so much better if I weren't controlling all 3 characters at once. I could be playing so much better for sure. So I don't think that's like a fair thing to say where I'm like, well, I'm doing it without and I'm fine, because I'm honestly not fine. If I multibox with Cure, please, I'd quit. I wouldn't multibox at that point. You cannot just as well use Trust instead. Cylindrial's toll Rough-Wind's auto array function. I mean, it wasn't Rough-Winds, he just paid for it. Let's be honest here. Not saying Rough-Wind is a bad guy or whatever, by the way, because I really like him, but he did pay for all this shit. He didn't make them himself at all. Yeah, but that's not smart, is it? Of course he didn't. He wants to get credit. People that can 6-box blow my mind. Most people that 6-box are fully botting the game, so it really shouldn't blow your mind that much. There's very little people who do it manually. I don't know anyone who does it manually, and I've known a lot of people during this game. I've never met one. There's always one part of 6-boxing that's automated. Well, usually it's a lot more than one part, isn't it? There would be no reason to 6-box without animation. You know what the thing is? You may as well use Trust instead, because you're gonna end up being a better player overall if you do that. Manually doing that shit is impossible. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. Like it's a different type of bot, but it is definitely a bot. If it automates something, it's a bot, in my opinion. Well, if it replaces an automation process as well. Because, for example, I wouldn't say gear swap is hard botting, unless you have like a bot in your gear swap, of course, but I wouldn't say it's that because it's already in the base game. It's just like a better version of it. I wouldn't say it's botting though. Oh, this guy's still some sparks short. Alright. That's alright. Doesn't really matter. It's always good to have a little bit of sparks left to get tier 1 pops, so I'm okay with that. Gear swap itself is not a bot by itself, no, but you can definitely hide a bot in there if you want, like multiple. Only vent to fire scripts is botting. Only vent in general is botting. A gear swap is something like that. Technically, it's already in the game. It's just done really poorly. So it optimizes something that's already in the game. I don't feel like that's botting. Obviously, your mileage may vary. Everyone has their different opinion on that, which is fine. That's okay. All right, got a little bit of money now. Let's trade that to one guy, so we know how much we exactly have. Let's see, we're at 15.8. Don't think that's quite a new Amalric beast though, unfortunately. Yeah, you can go really far with gear swap in general, just because it has a lot of mapping already, so you can automate a lot of shit in that if you want to. Of course, that's definitely an if you want to kind of deal still. I should use my palisades and everything. I haven't made an XML yet though for the augmenting process, which is what I need to do. I need to read up on that shit. What do I do here? Completely forgot I mentioned what I was trying to do. Oh, you asked about RuneBot, mainly because I was stuck and needed help. Got about 15 DMs asking them to DM them the bot. Wow. That is sad, man. I don't understand why people don't like learn to make it themselves if they want it that bad. Like for me, it's more like if someone shares a bot with me, I'll give it a go and I'll test it out just to see if it works or not. I don't mind that, but like I'm not gonna fucking beg for a bot. I just don't understand that. It's fucking sad. I really do feel that way. The raise of the paladin. Spent 6 hours or so wondering why my bot don't work. Turns out I used the wrong ideas. Yeah, that's not gonna help your case, is it? That's a problem for sure. I'll do some Liliths, I guess. I have some time. That's a little bit awkward though, yeah. It's like, oh yeah, whoops. I did make the auto shadow bot public though, did ya? It's a good time to be a woodworker then. All those tools are gonna get fucked over. I wouldn't have done it myself, but I understand why you did it. Never cared to ask, even though friends with people who use Langley and Sam's bots. If I had one, I wouldn't share for sure. Yeah, I have that as well. I wouldn't share that shit regardless. Because it's not like my place to do it, you know? It doesn't feel right. Yeah. But what's the reasoning for making it public then? Because you did make it public. Like, that seems to be a little bit weird then. You know what I should do? I should do my fucking trust quest. That's what I should do. Cylindrils Luas are public? Yeah, I know, but they're shitty and nobody uses them. And the people that do use them, you can just kick out of your party because it's very fucking obvious. I don't think it should have gone public, but it's not my bot and not my place to say so. So if you want to make it public, that's fine. Sure, bot. He definitely already caused the damage, but I don't know. That's just how I feel about it, I guess. It's not even valid reasoning or whatever. It's just how I feel about it. How do I usually do that? Forgot the syntax for trusts. Magic attack, okay. Magic attack, choo choo me. Wait, 3? 4? I don't know. I could go double tank here, but I think I'd rather use Star Sibyl. I think that should work. Did I spell Star Sibyl right? I think I did. Alright, let's try it out. Okay, that works. Perfect. Start with shell. Oh, whoops. Wasn't supposed to do that. I'll wait for that stratagem, I think. I guess sublimation, stone skin. I want to make a macro for my geo here as well, I think. Just a lot more chill, you know. Indie, geo, MST, Arbama, magic attack, indie, acumen, me. MST, Arbama, magic attack, geo, malaise, that should work. That should work. Alright. Let's storm up on Pyro. I've been having more fun writing my own bots than I have playing. That's understandable. It's a very different way of playing a game. But it's still like you're still playing a game. It's just more of a puzzle kind of game. Instead of the actual game. I do understand that you're having fun with that though. I would have fun with that as well if I didn't have anything to do anymore. Alright, so I still need to automate that one, but this should work at least. Okay, very cool. Let's give it a go. It's more of a puzzle until I realized I used the wrong ideas. Yeah, that's a whoopsie, isn't it? Natty. I could have used that tier 3 after that, but it's whatever. I'd be a little bit delayed with that one. Yep. Alright, it's waiting time now. I'll dispel a couple of times to see if I get a shell off. Dread spikes, it doesn't matter. Shell does matter though. Okay, no effect, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Just gonna wait now then. Stratagems are 2 right now, so I should be able to. Does it take Helix off? Oh shit, I didn't know that. That sucks. No wonder it's been so weird. I didn't know about that. Absorb battery, let's see what it is. Foil, that's the best thing she can dispel, to be honest. I'm okay with that. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I was seeing Helix getting erased really early on from something, but I didn't know what it was. I am very glad that she absorbed Thorn instead of Shell or something. Shell's a lot worse. I really need to look at Dark Thorn a little bit more, I can tell. I could just like Helix her down in that case. So occasionally nuke to speed it up, but that is a lot better. Okay, she's gonna start casting Impact here. I can nuke here pretty much then. There's the Fatal Allure, doesn't really matter. Trust don't care about that shit. That seems like Shell is up. Huh. Maybe just a resist then. Yeah, the enmity is like the biggest thing on foil. Still didn't use anything, right? Oh, there's the Dark Thorn. I wanted to try something here. Which is a free nuke of this? Ah, she art was this set, right? I forgot about that. Makes sense. Trying to prove foil's uselessness in terms of evasion boost. I mean, it's not hard to prove his evasion in general is not very good right now. Kinda wish it were. Would definitely put Ninja more on the map. Alas, not the case. People were so set on foil being the reason why he renovated so many TP moves. Oh wow, really? That's... how do you not know that though? Parrying TP moves was a thing from 75 days even. Even now not everyone believes it? Oh wow. That's funny. I mean, I guess I understand their reasoning, but if you don't know what you're talking about, and some people obviously do, it's probably best to start assuming other things, unless you actually test it yourself. Wait, Sable didn't? No, that is surprising. Because he's like a number cruncher to the max. That is super weird. How does a number cruncher like that not believe that though? That is fucking strange. I thought that was like known already that you can parry those. Like I thought that was common knowledge. So easy to test as well, because you could just go on Ninja, use Isekan and see if that works as well. You know? Yeah, but Ruao is, like, he's a good guy, and I think his guides are pretty decent. I find them hard to follow because they're very long, but like I think in general he means well. But some things he just has like plain wrong because he didn't think about it. And a lot of people look up to Ruao, let's be honest here. So if Ruao says something, if people are gonna take it as fact. Which is understandable, because he's like the guide maker, you know, so... If you look at him like that, obviously you're gonna, like, listen to what he says, because he must know what he's talking about, because he's making guides. But I found that even in his guides themselves, he's like always missing a fair few pieces of information, or just like flat out wrong information. So it's, I don't know, I think he means well, but it's just not, like he's just a slight bit on the underside of knowledge of certain jobs, and that's what basically fucks him over. I'm sure he does mean well though. I'm very sure of that. People buy bots all the time, yeah. And for a fair amount of money as well, like $500,000, that kind of shit. It's fucking crazy. If you want to make money in this game, become a bot maker. Oh fuck, that was too fast. I'm gonna change this then. To weight 5 instead. There we go. Let's see. Do I want something else in Star Sibyl? Because she doesn't do that much for me. I think I'll take a second tank, but I don't really have a good one. To Arciela one. Let's do that. She's not bad. That's big money in that shit. Selling Gil is also big money. Like total evidence, some dude offered me $200 for multi-boxing bots. And that's a low amount. That is a low amount of money. I can tell you that much. Like if I made those bots myself, I wouldn't sell them for that. Despite needing money. $30k minimum for mission bot? Wait, 30k, really? Damn, dude. I mean, mission bot I kind of understand, because that is a fuck ton. Sito got one of them. Wait, the mission bots for 30k? Damn, dude. That's an insane amount of money. Probably hacks them somehow too. Well, yeah, I mean, makes sense. You would want it to be over as fast as possible, right? So it makes a lot of sense, I think. But yeah, it's mostly people who sell Gil that buy those bots. Because it is a very easy way to scratch back up after you get banned. Because eventually everyone gets banned for that shit. Just a matter of time. I don't really understand in general why you would do it though. How did I not fucking lace up? Whoops. Oh, that's kind of nice. Arciela uses Adel as well. Need to redo here. I would love to learn this stuff just to know it, honestly. It sounds interesting as hell. It is very interesting. It's really fun as well. It's just basically little puzzles everywhere. Wait, Arciela has hard healing Lilith. Holy shit, look at that. Oh my god. I guess she does darkness damage then. Ouch. This is awkward. Alright. Need to change this real quick. There we go. So I go to Arciela here, release, go back to Lilith, and slap her again. Super awkward this though. I didn't know she had darkness based attacks. I should have known that. It's all good though. Alright. Alright. We got 8 back, that's good. Not sure if Helix is still on here, but I'm gonna make sure that it is. Looks like something is up. Is it Shell? I didn't give a message, so I'm guessing it is Shell. There we go. It's the error again though. Let's see. Need to wait a little bit now. Fatal Allure, doesn't matter. All nerfing Sparks did was piss players off, yeah. For sure. I mean, you know what one good thing about the Sparks nerf is though? I don't feel obligated to grind out an entire gain exp. Because it is really good money. I am actually kinda happy with that. It sounds like a stupid reason, but I do feel that way. Just gonna fucking free nuke here, it doesn't do damage, but whatever. Helix is gonna finish her off anyway. There we go. This guy's behemoth leathers as well. Okay, so don't use Arciela, I guess. Spark Sniff is a win-win for SC regardless, yeah I think so as well. Yeah, well, I mean, it makes sense that they depend on it as well, because it is really fucking good money. It's like 1 mil per 10 minutes or something like that. Maybe 20, but still, it is really good money per character as well. But it's not as camped anymore now because people can also cap sparks during the week, which I really like. 150 mil in 4 hours. Yeah, exactly. That's an entire mythic in 4 hours. That's fucking insane, right? Let's be honest. That is pretty fucking insane. Of course, you have a lot of characters for that, but still. Yeah, but still, I mean, that is pretty insane. It just scales so well for multi-boxers as well. This way, it still scales well, and right now it's like my main income still. It's like 6 mil a week, 6 mil a week for me, but it's not 150 mil in 4 hours, you know. So it is a lot better now. I feel like it's a good nerf. They should have done it way, way sooner though. Like they were way too late on that. Not even a little bit too late, like way overdue. They were so fucking late with that nerf. Like the damage has already been done. It's still a good nerf, but the damage has by far already been done. Just came back as Sarah is overrun by mercs. I used to be one, so I understand. But it definitely is. Asura is kind of weird. It really is that bad. Imagine if you... So what basically happens is when you buy something from a crafter or whatever, right? Your money goes to the crafter. But that doesn't... Like, in the game itself, 0 money got added into the game. There was no gil infusion into the game itself. It just went from one player to another player. Which is a good thing. That's like how you stimulate economy. But if you look at the Sparks thing, you infuse money into the game constantly. So making 150 mil an hour, that means 150 mil that didn't exist yet just got into the game, which is one of the reasons why there's a huge fucking inflation spike. Yeah, I merked a lot with Shirai. Shit was fun. A lot of guild buyers were our customers as well, which is kind of funny. I don't either. I don't feel the need to merc on this server because I don't want to ruin the server, you know? Like Asura has been long fucking gone and just went with it, but the server's actually pretty chill. I want to keep it that way. I'm very happy with the server. It has always been, well, it hasn't always been a chore, but it has been a chore for a really long time for me. Need to make another one here. Oh, there we go. That should work. You can just ignore the shouts or use fuck off add-on to turn off those merc shouts if you don't want to be overrun. Yeah, it's definitely something you can do. But I understand why you're still getting sick of it. I understand that. I think that's fair, to be honest. It's just how Asura is. Like, I don't really care about it because I know that's just what Asura's like, and it doesn't matter to me because it's... You can't change that shit, right? It's just how that server is. How the server works, how the people on the server work. There's nothing wrong with that, in my opinion. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But I do want it to keep... Like, I want that to stay on Asura. I don't want that to come to Leviathan. Because I really enjoy Leviathan. And I enjoy the no-merking culture as well. New players like me can't find a group for anything. I don't think that's true. I found a group on Leviathan. With there was one person I knew before, and there's 2 other people that I have never heard about. that I'm grouping up with now, and it's really fun. And Shirai is visiting now as well. It is not super dead, but the economy is a little bit lackluster. It's about 600 to 700 people online during my stream time. It usually goes up after my stream time though, because I stream like America's morning. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that is good. Thank you, Mchuchu. Good job, buddy. Oh, that's awkward. I don't think I can nuke this. Oh, I can. Pog. I was just on time then. Wow, that still hit? You serious? Damn. That is very surprising, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think that one would hit. Alright, I don't think... we should be good here. We can just kill her at this point, I think. Fairly sure she's not in the Malaise bubble anymore though. That's right. Oh, Malignant's boots. I needed those. Feels good, man. Easy peasy, 4 out of 5. Take those. Thank you very much, guys. Just Alex now. Now we're done. You play a Black Mage main. It's gonna be a little bit harder for you to make to get a team for sure though, with as a Black Mage main. Most people don't really Magic Burst anymore, even though it's still really good. I'm an avid Magic Burster myself now. I used to play melee only, and now that I've tried Magic Bursting, it's actually so much fun. Best thing you can do if ensure what server to go on, make a auction house post or on Reddit, ask if people want to team up before making the move. I think auction house works better than Reddit for that. With Reddit, it's I don't want to sound like a dickhead, but most players on Reddit don't really play the game that seriously, so they are very inclined to leave pretty fast. So basically, if you do find a team there, like even if you do find a team there, there's a big chance you won't have that same team within like 2 months. Whereas people on the auction house forums usually stick around for a lot longer. So I'd go for auction house forums over Reddit for that. You can always do both though. Japanese servers are very Black Mage friendly. Japanese servers are not very English friendly though, so I hope you can speak Japanese, otherwise you're not getting in a party there. I don't, like, that's just how it is. Most Japanese people on this game are super racist. If you're an English speaker, they just don't want you there. If you have a lot of time to dedicate, for sure look like for a link shell with people that either want to help you out or on the same level as you. Auction house is good for sure. I think auction house is the best way to do it, personally. Yeah, the elitist mindset of speed clears only is kind of stupid regardless, because there's a lot of people who go for the speed clear but still don't know what they're doing and die. I think having safe clears is a million times better than speed clears, even if I'm max geared. What was Aegean's opinion of Black Mage? Aegean's opinions like usually clash very hard with mine, to be honest. It's not very often where he and I are on the same book, because like in his, what I feel like is his world is you just samurai everything because you can blow shit up. But he has best in slot 6 best in slot characters. If you do it like that, then yeah, sure, your gear level is so much higher above the mob you're fighting that you're gonna win, right? But for everyone who is not at this gear level with 6 characters, you can't do that. You can't be going samurai somewhere and just like blow shit up. It doesn't work. It's just, I think it's a really stupid mentality, because most players in this game are not at that gear level with 6 actual characters at that gear level, because they are all very much best in slot. I don't, like, I used to be in kind of an elitist myself, but it was more in a kind of way in you should do this better, and this part of the job you can also use, and everything, you know? Like, I have this premonition that everyone uses their job to the absolute fullest, which usually isn't the case, and that's fine too. Like, if you use the job what it should be used for, then it's completely okay, right? But for the way I played is I geared everything about, like, 2 jobs, and I geared fucking everything. Like, my warrior had 12 weapons that I could use just to have them available. That's just the way I played. And for example, even my dancer has an HP plus set, you know, like who does that, right? So that's the way I play, but I don't think it's fair to expect that from other people. But I also don't think it's fair if you are like fully best and slotted out, you can blow things up to say like, yeah, this is definitely the best strategy for everyone, because it's not. It is most definitely not. It's like saying, yeah, you can just go fucking Red Lotus Blade Zerdy or Albumin or something, and you can just win forehead. You can, but you have to have best in slot gear, best in slot support, and everything to do it. So that's not a fair premonition at all. Because most people aren't at that level. And I kinda don't like that that's the way most people look at this game at this point. I understand it for the people that have like best in slot gear, and if they want to play with other players that have best in slot gear too, it's fine. But you can't say to a noob like, yeah, you should use this strategy because it's the best, because it's not. It's not the best for a noob. It's the worst for a noob. If you, as a noob, if you go in with just samurai and a couple of very undergeared supports and you expect to tank everything and blow shit up, you can't. You don't have the gear for it. You can't. You just fucking die. You took some hate, you die, and fucking fight's over. And that shit sucks. Because I really want people to like expand their horizons and use other stuff and use weird strategies, use magic bursting, use pet strats, like all kind of weird shit, because that shit works a lot better for people who aren't completely best and slotted everywhere. I speak up about an elitist mindset a lot in Ajin's chat, and quite often I get the thought of as trolling because I don't share the same opinion. It's kind of annoying. I mean, I understand why, but let's be honest, it's kind of... They know who's saying it as well, because you do actually troll sometimes. But I think that mindset in general is just super toxic for this game. And I really wish it didn't exist. But it does, so... All you can do is surround yourself with players that don't have that mindset. That's what I do, and it works so much better. You have so much more fun playing the game as well. Like, magic bursting is considered completely invalid at this point. Like, why would you ever magic burst? It's shit, it's bad, don't use it, right? Meanwhile, I'm clearing Lilith on E with TH8 with great fucking ease. Whereas if I melee burn this fucking dickhead, I am going to constantly be triggered, dying, getting knocked back into a dive, get killed. Like, that shit's just super annoying. Magic bursting is actually really fucking strong here. Same with doing Odin, for example. I haven't tried it yet, but I know it'll work. It's where, if I ninja that one, right? My ninja does not do that much damage. If I helix Odin once with a 10k helix, my scholar's going to do more damage than my ninja. So bringing a scholar for that shit and magic bursting it for added damage while ninja tanks it is actually a really fucking solid strategy for someone who doesn't have best slot gear and can blow him up. There's so many things where if you just like think for a second, you're like, wow, that's actually really cool that works, and it works a lot better than the previous strategy as I was using. Wow, 5.4k, that was one hell of a resist, or did she get shell here? You can't assume everyone's best in slot, it's just not how it is, you know? Like, I understand that if you surround yourself with players that are best in slot, that you want to use certain strategies, that's completely fine. But I don't think it's fair to expect that from other people. I don't think that's fair at all. That's better. Yeah, it was a resist apparently. That sucks. Got her Valiance. Does she have anything else? Nope. Alright. We're just chilling then. Let's make sure TH is on. I think I already did, but... Even on Asura, the group I ran with, Rain, you can go other jobs, that's not meta. I mean, I came on Dancer most of the shit and we were fine, right? Let's be honest here. I went Dancer to fucking everything, and before I went Dancer to everything, I went Warrior to everything. So, and we still cleared everything. We did not have a problem clearing shit. We never did. I find it, like, it's just a shame, you know? This game is so much better if you try other stuff. Because like, I am having an absolute blast on Scholar. I've never played Scholar before this character. And I don't think I'll ever play anything else on this character. Like, if I have to Bard, I'll go Bard. But 9 out of 10 times I'm gonna show up on Scholar anyway, because I really, really, really enjoy the job. And I think I can make it pretty fucking far in Scholar as well. And not just me, like if you look at Shirai for example, he took Scholar really far as well solo-wise. It can do so much. But it's still not a meta job, you don't see Scholar fucking anywhere in any group content at all. Ijin does definitely use bots. 100%. And everyone saying that he does not know how to spot a bot because it is super obvious. And that's fine, like he uses 6 characters, of course he uses a bot, right? That's completely fine, I understand that. I don't think that's a bad thing. I would too if I had 6 characters. He does some shit manually, I know that. You can see that as well, where he's alt-tabbing stuff, but there's a lot of buffs where he just has a script for it, for example, and technically that's just a bot as well, let's be honest. Because, for example, what I do on Bard is I have a script for /songs. I say which songs to sing first, and every time I say /songs, my Bard will sing those songs, right? Holy shit, Malignant's tight! What the fuck? 5 out of 5, baby! Woo! Easy game, dude. Why do people do like 200 plus runs? Just get the drop, man. It's so easy. Woo! That feels good, man. 1300? Why didn't you just get the drop instead? Worked for me. Oh, that feels good. Yep, full Malik, baby. Just get good, lol. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, that feels good. I don't have to do Lilith anymore technically because there's nothing else that I wanted from her. I already have everything else. I'm at like 80-ish runs, I think. Maybe not even. But to be honest, when you do Lilith on Scholar, it doesn't feel like runs. Like when I did it as Ninja, I could feel like, another run, you know? But when I do it on Scholar, it's so chill that I don't really notice how long it takes. Like Scholar Lilith is actually so fucking chill. I'm triggered how fast he 5 out of 5. Yeah, just get RNGs on your side forehead. I got feet just now and I got legs right after, like the actual drop that I needed to. Rain is to SC what the Twitch thoughts are to Twitch. No, it's the other way around, dude. I'm to SC what the what Twitch is to Twitch thoughts. SC wants me, but they ain't having me. Feels good. I fucking knew this would get you triggered as well. I'm very happy with this. That is funny, man. Imagine having 5 out of 5 Malignants and still not using Monk. Feels bad. It's the hat? Yeah, I know, right? I think SE is just really glad that I made a Red Mage Pep in Microsoft Paint. I think they're very happy with that. Aegean's character got banned for unknown reasons technically, but everyone has like their own opinion on it. What I think it is a combination of anchor and using super warp when it still allowed you to travel to home points that you didn't have unlocked. I think it's a combination of that. Either of those things have got his account flagged. Plus he streamed during anchor as well, which is obviously not a smart idea. I do not think it's a master trial bug at all. Yeah, he's 98% sure, but I think that's complete bullshit. Yeah, I was actually expecting to do Lilith quite a little bit here, but I guess we don't need to anymore, huh? That's weird, man. Yeah, exactly. I don't think that's true at all. And honestly, if he does think it's that, he should really reconsider his thoughts there. Yeah, exactly. You just get, like, if you use any amount of add-ons, you can't get banned for it. That's just how SE operates, and SE just doesn't give a shit about you as a customer that way. That's one of the things that I hate about this game, is that SE is the one hosting it. I shouldn't say that after getting 2 Malignance drops in a row, but still. Like, I wish they had a proper team for this, that's all I'm saying. I don't think he got banned for that. I think he got banned for Anchor, personally. Because it is very obvious he's using that. Plus, technically, multi-boxing is also a bannable offense. Yeah, they should all get hit if it was about the bug. I agree with that. I 100% get reported more than Edgin. Yeah, that's definitely true. Everyone hates you. I don't even know why, man. Like, I have no idea why what you do to deserve that shit. Then again, I'm not on a server anymore, so I can't actually see the shit you spew in there, Yell. I think it was an RNG ban as well, and it just sucks that it's on a character that had that much shit on it. People hate me because I ran with Asriel. I had that same issue for quite a while. I need to do that too, by the way, the Eternian Dagger +1, it's really good. Doesn't even have full Malignance, what a pleb. A lot of people hated Asriel, but I kinda understand why. Like, there was a time I was really angry with him as well, and I fucked him over for it, so... It's kind of weird because I kind of regret it, but back then I really didn't, so... Like, it doesn't feel like I should be regretting it now, you know? I would definitely want to make amends with him, but I don't think he's up for that. He's just gonna yell at me. What do we do now? I guess delve or something? It's like playing Russian roulette at the sea, yeah, pretty much. If you don't want to get banned, don't use any add-ons. Just play the game completely vanilla and suffer. If you do that shit, you can't get banned, and that's the only way you can't get banned. Other than that, even if you just use Ashita or Windower, you can already get banned. So, you know, because it's not quote-unquote official. It's just bullshit. I kinda wanna do Odin. I wanna try him out. I'm gonna get the key item for Lilith back though, because I wanna stay at full key item, it's kinda nice. My core alt is not banned. Yeah. It's weird, right? It's just... It doesn't make sense. You just get banned or you don't get banned, and there's nothing you can do about it. It just sucks that it is that way. Because there are a lot of people that deserve a ban way more than others. I'm not saying Ijin deserved a ban, by the way. I think in general, like, I personally don't agree with Anchor, but I know almost everyone uses it, so I don't agree with Ejin getting banned. I may not like him that much, but I don't think he should get banned over that. Well, I don't really like his opinions. Like, Ejin is fine on his own, I just don't agree with most stuff he says about the game. Yeah, I know another one that has like 20 worm bugs on Nizzle. That's definitely something that wasn't made legit, you know? I'm 99% sure it was botting spheres, but there's still hundreds of other sphere bots. Those get banned all the time, though. Yeah, that's what I think as well. I think he's a good dude, but it doesn't... Like, what he says, I just very strongly disagree with, that's all. I think he's a good dude as well. Like, I have not seen him in a very toxic way or whatever. Then again, I haven't seen his stream that much, so... But I've never really seen him being, like, outright toxic or whatever. So... That's what I know, you know? The reason I started doing it, everyone else was. At least I finished, so I'm good on botting now. That makes sense. Yeah, you are definitely everywhere, I agree with that. How do I want to do this? I think I want to use defense food for this, so I don't get one shot. Port Sandy then. I'll do that. Incognito. Nah, everyone knows who Shirai is. The plague of Final Fantasy XI, Kappa. I don't understand why people hate you so much, though. Like, I understand, like, sometimes you get a little bit passionate, but everyone has that in this game, let's be honest. That is a very normal thing for this game. Not even, yeah, I agree with that. Like, well, there are times where I'm like, okay, calm down a little bit, buddy, you know? But it's not as bad as it can be. Like, plus I have that as well, right? I definitely have that as well, where I get really passionate about something. It's just who I am. That's a lot of people have that though, so I don't think that's... Yeah, I understand that, but then again, it's so there's a saying here: you catch more flies with honey than with vinegar. It's a lot easier to convince someone if you're chill about it than if you say you're wrong, if that makes sense. I understand that though. I definitely understand that, but it's also kind of a patience issue, I think, because if you have tried that for so many times already, you are bound to get impatient at a certain point, which is very understandable. I think I'd keep the rest the same. Alright, try on VE first. Yeah, I know that, but I'm just saying, like, it's hard being a paragon of virtue there, right? It's very hard to be that fucking patient. But I feel like if you are, though, it's gonna be a lot better for getting your point across. Yeah, but at that point, just stop talking. Like, why would you give them the satisfaction, right? If you are saying something and they're making fun of you or whatever, they're obviously not worth the information. Just let them be. It's like, why would you bother, man? The Puppet Master conversation was funny earlier. Which Puppet Master conversation? I want to know. I like Puppet Master. Mine and Larooni's? Oh boy. You and Larooni don't really mesh well in general, right? I kept going till she finally gave up. Oh boy. Wait, what was the conversation about then? What was the piece of information that was being discussed? Because I'm kind of curious now. Let's try this one. I asked a genuine and valid question. I got a sarcastic response. What did you ask? I give sarcastic responses as well, but if I notice someone's actually being serious, I try to give them a valid response after still, you know? Because sometimes it's very hard to tell on the internet whether someone's being sarcastic or not. As people tell me pup is unkillable, so why does the boost to HP even matter if it can't die? Alright. I can answer that question for you, I think. The regen skills with its HP, if I recall correctly. Not the repair regen though, but the auto repair kit. But this is like level 75 information, so I could definitely be wrong about that. Oh no, it's not. I am right about that. It's 15% plus 3% of automaton's max HP. Wow, I still know that, man. I'm impressed with myself because that's knowledge from 10 years ago. I just like fucking pulled that out there. I guess Sylvie? Who else? I forgot Protect. Fuck me. Should've done that on Paladin, that's my bad. Matsui P, I guess. Fuck it, why not? So at this point I'm gonna try Heishi, I guess. I haven't really tried that yet. King of Hearts? Nah, that's not a good idea. RCL is not really a good idea either. Star Sibyl? Brigade? I think Brigade's pretty nice here actually. Like they're gonna die anyway, so I may as well use something that's useful. So what I'm gonna try and do here, and I'm not sure if I can pull this off, is I'm gonna try and helix that guy with Scholar and then stay out of range while tanking on my ninja, because my ninja doesn't deal that much DPS. I'm gonna scoreboard as well because I actually want to know my DPS for once. Cool, let's go to Mweth real quick. Protect 5. Shell 5. But players sit on a high horse, that's why people give it shit. Oh wait, I wasn't reading. Let me check. Basically chat was bashing Pup in the process also, which didn't make much sense to me because I've seen some crazy Pups. The thing is that Pup plays sit on a high horse, that's why people gave it shit. I think, oh yeah, the Overdrive is really fucking strong. But I think Pup has a lot more to offer in general than people give it credit for right now. I used to main Pup for a really long time, and most people only like barely scratched the surface of it. So I can imagine that it's even worse now. I'm going to Lumino Helix here. It's a lot better. Also want to give up very long haste to Arboma. And I want to give myself a Climaform. I think that's about right. Oh, I should also give a very long Aqua Veil here, just in case. Makes the run a lot safer. Alright, now I just need to wait on the stratagems pretty much. I don't need that Addendum Black up. I'm not gonna use it. What is there to Pup except Minerva and AFK? There was a lot more to Pup, but I don't know how much there is to Pup now. So I can't really tell you. I'm gonna try it out though, and I'm gonna check out how far I can take it. So I'll have an answer for you eventually. It's just gonna take a while, unfortunately. All right, Yonin, provoke, and let's go Defnasian Techo here. Let's go on wet. I'm not sure why it didn't. Oh, I did, okay. Got a 7k Helix off, that's pretty decent. Let's start skill chaining, I guess. Let's put Megawari up, because that's something I want to keep up the entire fight. There's the Radiance, finally getting that in there. There we go. Here comes the Sentetsuken. Should be about here at least. Don't want to get caught in my weapon skill set, so I'm gonna wait a little bit. Yeah, so my Scholar's like doing 1k DPS here, give or take. It's 700-ish now because I fucked up my my Helix though. But it should be doing 1k, so it's definitely a big damage increase. It's a lot more than Bard gives here. Bard songs are constantly get stripped by this guy, it's really annoying. Alright, gonna Megawari at this point. Because he does have a move that splits damage, but Megawari completely stops that shit, which is really nice. Good camo here. It's probably better. Just camo into Shen again. There we go. Should be Radiance, I think. Yeah, cool. Obviously they're not doing a lot of damage, but that's fine. Got Curse, we don't really care about that though. As long as Megawari is still up. Didn't get anything. I think I can do easy on this. It seems doable. I mentioned Pup can do this and that, but then shit on other jobs. It makes no sense. If you don't like a Pup getting shit on, why shit on other jobs? I guess it's like a little bit bitter kind of thing. Dancer looks so fun to me. I don't know anything about it late game, but I want to. I've played a lot of Dancer late game, and I can tell you it is super fun. Dancer is like one of those jobs where even if everything goes well, it's really good. But if something goes wrong, you can really pick up the slack on that. It's really fun to do so. Plus, it does a fuck ton of burst damage. I think Dancer is the highest burst damage in the game right now. Which is fucking weird, but... that's a thing that bugs me about Pup, to be honest. Super in-depth with tons of people that have no idea what it all but give their opinion that it's not good, yeah. Everyone who plays Pup always accuse other Pup players of not playing it right, and their way of playing it is right, etc. Happens every time. I mean, that's just something that happens with every job, though. Everyone thinks they're right. I call it the America syndrome. Because that's exactly how the political game in America is as well. Everyone thinks they're the hero. But it takes a lot bigger men to actually try and see what the other person is saying and try that shit out as well. And if they're right, to actually admit that they're right. That shit is really hard to do. If that was done a lot more, I think this game would grow so much from it. But that sounds like a fun shell. I would definitely join that. Sounds like a really fun shell. Everyone who plays 11 thinks it's best MMO. I mean, WoW not only beats 1, but both SC MMOs. I haven't really played WoW, so I don't even know. Like, I've played it once to try it out, but I did not like it. It was not my cup of tea. I don't think there's a best MMO. It's just like, whatever you like playing is the best for you, and that's it. I don't know why people fucking go off on each other like, yeah, this is best, no, this is best, even though they're fucking companies, my dudes. Like, why would you go that far for a fucking company? No, I know you're trolling, like, I've seen you in chat before, etc., but still, like, this does happen once in a while, you know? It's just so weird. I just don't understand it. If you like playing something, good for you. If you don't like playing something, also good for you. That's fine, play something else. Who gives a shit, right? Mate, if you like playing Hello Kitty's Paradise, go fucking play Hello Kitty's Paradise. Don't say on stream like, yeah, Hello Kitty's Paradise is so much fucking better than Yoshi's Island or something like that. Like, who gives a shit, man? Why would anyone give a shit about that? I get shit for admitting I like Final Fantasy XIV. I understand that because basically a lot of people feel like this game is superior because 14 came after and it should have been a better 11 and it isn't, and they're still mad about it. I think that's why. But it's just a different game, and if you look at it as a different game, it's like, well, I mean, it's kind of fun, it's different. I can't play it for longer than a week, but it is kind of fun. Keyboard gym warriors go into a gym workout stream and all the keyboard lifters talk about the wrong exercise to do in form. Wow, is that a thing? Why am I surprised? Of course that's a thing. That's so dumb. I don't know, man. I feel like people would just be a lot happier in general if they weren't like that. I just don't understand, I guess. Maybe I'm too stupid to understand that, who knows? Actually, I want Goltada here. I kind of want rolls. Oh no, he removes rolls. Goltada's useless here, never mind. God damn, I hate that. Everything's bad here. I guess Matsui is best to slot then. At least he enfeebles this guy, so I don't have to. Because I don't want to spend time on doing that. Okay, which buffs do I absolutely need here? Shell and Protect is 100% certainty. I like regen a lot, so I'm gonna do that too. I think that's about it though. I'm fairly sure I can just buff up myself on Scholar here and be fine. Aqua Veil lasts for 2 runs at least, so that's kinda nice too. Oh, and Haste. Haste is a pretty important one. Fairly sure that's still on, right? How long does that take? 5 minutes still. I'm gonna do that Haste. Haste is pretty good here. Just for, to make sure my Megawari timer is always up. I like that. 2020 really brought out the hate in the world. Like more than before. Yeah, I know, right? It's fucking crazy though, isn't it? I just don't understand, I guess. I wish I did, but I just don't fucking understand what people's problem is. It's such a shame too, because the world's so much fucking prettier if you're not full of hate. You wanna Omen? I got 1 tag. Yeah, sure. You wanna do Fu then, or wanna do something else? I'm fairly sure everyone still needs Kin as well, but Kin's pretty easy. I don't know if we can do Fu. Or if, I don't know if I can do Fu. Maybe I'll be able to tank that on Ninja actually. I can see that happening. Alright, let's try it again. This time I'm gonna Boolean set. $9k, that's decent. I'm okay with that. It's time to make a worry up. I don't wanna... I'm gonna 10 here actually. So I don't really want to use the other thing here. Oof. Scurry. I don't want to use Berserk here because it might actually end up killing me. I could Defender at 50%. Does he only use Sentetsuken at 50%, by the way? Okay. Does someone know that? So if I Defender here... Oh, below 15%. So we can use it at any time then. That was off near, that's fine. Fairly sure this guy has Dread Spikes as well, and I think he just activated it. Yep. That's very annoying because I need to dispel that, and I can't right now. Oh. Sentetsuken killed him there. I guess I can't tank this. I need a better protect or something. That sucks. I got one shot there. I can see if I can kite this, but I don't think I can. Nah, I can't land bind. Oh yes, Immunibreak to that makes sense. Nah, Immunibreak the bind didn't work. I tried. I did get it off though, but I guess I have to try easy then. My defense isn't high enough. That was with Defender. My dog won't stop farting. I have to kick him out of the room. Jesus. Was a good try. I still have enough for one more run. I'll do very easy then. That sucks. Does Malignants have a lot of defense actually? I have no idea. It has a decent amount. A lot more than the other things. So technically if I fully Malignance up here, it should be better, right? Wonder if that puts me over the edge. Nah, it's not gonna push me over the edge. The legs and feet don't have that much more than Mumu. I just call Rain his true name. Come to Odin then. Alright. PCMD at Zeit. MSS, UEHP. Oh. I'll do that in a bit then. I'm gonna go there real quick. Yeah, I'll resend after zoning. Need to get the key item anyway. But yeah, my DPS is about 600, probably 700 if I do it properly. And use Berserk before the 50% mark. But Helix definitely does a lot of damage there. I could try kiting it on Ninja to be honest. But I don't think you can outrun Sentetsuken. I could also try just not giving it TP the entire time. It's definitely an option as well. Because tanking this on Ninja is super easy. Maybe I should be doing that instead, just let Helix do literally all of the work. I wonder if one Helix kills him though, I don't know if that's true. How much HP does that guy have? Whatever you want, man. Are you gonna solo it on Red Mage with the cheese strat, or what's 450k? Does that? How much does Helix actually do if you land a 10k one? My time to shine. Coming Geo. Alright, fair enough. Are you gonna bury it up then? I mean, I guess I got greedy there because I got TH with me. So that's fair enough as well. I was doing pretty much fine though at the start. It's nice. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick before we start this. I'll be back in about 2 minutes. Alright, back. Coming Geo, alright, that's fine. Can your Geo live the split damage move? Oh, that's a wall attacks, hold on. I wish I never stopped playing 11 in 2005 and listened to my friends to play WoW instead. Played WoW from 2005 till current year. BFA and SL made me realize I was ready to move away from it. Been playing 11 on and off for the past 3 years now. Game is really amazing. I think nowadays that's what we are all chasing after in an MMO, is that feeling that we got the first time we start playing them, but we'll never get that feeling again. Oh yeah, definitely. I've looked for a new MMO for a really long time, and it just doesn't work out anymore because you can't get that feeling back. It's a one-time feeling. It's like getting your virginity taken or something like that, you know? And then? Like, you can't go back to that thing. It's nice that it happened, it's a good experience, and that's it. You can't relive it or whatever. It just doesn't work out that way. And that's just how it is, you know? But on the bright side, there's also a lot of experiences that you haven't had yet, and all of those experiences are going to be really nice. You're just part of growing up, right? I think that's fine. But you have to be like... You have to realize that it is like that, you know? That makes sense. That's the hard part. I think I'll do Star Sibyl here. Oh, there's Frailty and Odin. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, right. That makes sense. I think we're pretty much fine here. There we go. I love this, man. I love this. Alright, I'm gonna use Deco here as well. Alright. Or not. Why is everyone here? They were still an auto follow, that's not good. Alright, Elixing here. Need to make sure I stay alive first though. That did not go well. Yeah, that fucked up. Macro didn't work. Sec. I don't have indie haste or whatever, so it's oh, it's intimidate. Makes sense. Do it like this actually. Eh. Eh. I can berserk the first part, right? May as well then. That's a decent amount of damage. I definitely should be doing that. So I need to start with 2k then. Yeah, I guess that's fine then. Did that still skill chain? I don't think it did. That's fine. Can still do this. I mean, how gimp am I? Alright, I'm gonna chill here. Should be good now. Maybe I'm Mega Wario or something. Oh boy. Oh, didn't kill me with that at least. Wanna reboot Mega Wario up though? I don't trust. Bulls or just use it? Alright. Silence. Let's remedy that. And I got stunned. What do you mean unable to cast spells this time? It's on the cooldown. Oops. At 8 Megawari again. It got you mid-cast, rip. Oof, that's a lot of defense lost. I don't think I can live it then. If he's Anti-Sukens here, I'm probably dead. Yeah, I will. Give me a sec. There we go. Should be good here. Gonna a defender here. Make sure that I'm kinda sucks that I have to though, but not much I can do about it. It's kinda shitty, so I'm gonna 3k here. Oof. It's a very awkward situation. I need to dread. Cut off. That's don't need to ask. Alright, fair enough. Still want to make sure though. It's gonna take a while from here on out. That's fine though. Should probably rebuff. Oh. Good thing I checked. Whoops. I'm gonna fully rebuff here. Mikawari, start with that. SDP next. Subtle blow next. Swap again. Should be fine on the defense. I think I can start. I think at this time I can self-skill chain with that, right? That is fine. I shouldn't self-skill chain at this point, to be honest. It's just not good. What I technically could do is go to Gikoku, but I don't think it's a lot better than this. It does have a para though, which is quite nice. Gawari is down. Let's put it back up because the split move might still kill me. Sentetsuken X without defender up. Nice. Still got lift. That's a good thing. Dread spikes. I'll wait for a little bit. Right. We're good. Or we're not. Ouch. Add more buffs? Ah, okay. Off. There we go. God damn it. Immediately use it again. It's always annoying. He's hard spamming that shit. Rip. Yeah, my magic accuracy is not good enough for this. Need to Megawari up here. Sentetsuken X. I think at this point, what I want to do is storm up on wet. Claim a farm up on wet. Dark Arts it up as well. Didn't eat Megawari with that, alright. Potency it up. Let's see. Gonna do that in a bit, I think, after the next TP move. First it uses this. Should be using its TP move soon. Dread spikes. Got it off? Yeah, got it off, nice. Waiting for a TP move here. I don't want to have... I want to make sure he doesn't have TP while I reapply here. Alright, should be perfect. $3K. It's not great, but it's not horrible either. I'm okay with that. It's definitely gonna add a lot of DPS for me. It's about plus 60% DPS by doing that Helix. So I'm okay with that. See Ofnir again. I have no fast cast still. Still need to make that set. Well, we did get a drop at least. It's not the one I wanted, but I'll take this for sure. I'll take it. Why not? Yeah. There we go. Get those as well. Got the body here. I'm okay with that. I didn't even expect to kill it on this difficulty, but that Geo Barrier definitely helps out a lot. I wonder if it's better to do the lowby one still, because the low ones are so fast, you know? And I have DH8 for that shit as well. I need body still. I mean, if you're on Leviathan, you could definitely have it here. I don't really need it that much, it's just nice to have, I guess. Odin is a very intricate fight, it's when they added Geo nerf, I think. Nah, it's before Odin. It's in Dyna Wave 3 already. And that got released before, if I recall correctly. Is Rune Fencer all around better than Paladin in most cases? In most cases it is. Paladin is definitely a lot better than it used to be, but Rune Fencer is just... Rune Fencer really has it all. Rune is absolutely fucking fantastic. Ninja tank is not really a thing. You can make it a thing, but it's not gonna beat Rune Fencer or Paladin for sure. But in general, Rune Fencer is just the best tank to bring. I have no more merits here. Oh, really? Oh, that was earlier than I thought. I thought it was in wave 3, the first one. Oh, interesting. I mean, generally, Geo is nerfed in old content as well, right? If I recall correctly. Old content has such weird damage formulas. I guess it just feels like Geo is nerfed because it doesn't make you do a lot more damage on your characters, even with the Geo, because the damage numbers are just lower overall, you know? I think it's just like that. Let's see what that body is like. Haven't even seen it. Store to people stand is pretty good actually. Huh. Yeah, attack cap is really low, and it's just weird, right? Because you just do way less damage, and Geo doesn't matter at all. Well, it does matter, I guess, but not as much as you want it to matter. I'm mostly going for those 2 rings here, snowballs. Yeah, I can imagine that it's a waste on tumults. May as well do defensive shit instead, right? The sword's really good for blue. Yeah, it's the best offhand right now, I think. That I heard about at least. I don't really play blue though, but I'm fairly sure it's the same for warriors. So Fend and Attunement for tumults, best Geo combo. Fend, yeah. Huh. Isn't Fend the magic attack down one? Or magic defense up one? I think it's magic defense up, right? Well, no, it definitely doesn't work. And I guess you can't really tag them. Yeah, you can't really tag them, so that makes sense. Because if you tag them, you can super tank them. Yeah, that makes sense now. Got it. I was like, why wouldn't you use the magic attack bonus down or something instead, right? But that makes a lot more sense. Plus, Fend in general is like really fucking good. The more magic attack the opponent has, the better Fend becomes, which is really weird, because you'd say the magic attack bonus down would become better. Oof, I have to redo those all. Ooh. Fade is magic attack down. Yeah, I'm still getting used to the names on Geo. I know some of them now, but I still have to like think of like what is that again, you know? Yeah, but the formula, so the formula for magic attack bonus to magic defense bonus is magic attack divided by magic defense. So let's say you have plus 100 magic attack. If you do minus 10 magic attack bonus, you get 90, and let's say you have 10 base magic defense, right? So you go from a ratio of 10 to a ratio of 9, but if you have 10 magic defense bonus up, instead of the ratio from 10 to 9, you go from 10 to 5, because 100 divided by 20 instead of 100 divided by 10. So basically, whichever is the highest, so if their magic attack bonus is the highest, magic defense bonus is the best buff. Whereas if their magic defense bonus is on the low, or magic attack bonus is on the low side compared to your magic defense bonus, the magic attack down is a lot better. Which is really strange. Omen? Sure, let me ask anyone for Fu? Want to make sure other people get in on this shit too. I think I need to change jobs for those. Yeah? Alright. You want to try the solo strat again, or do you want me to bring something for that? Which I don't mind. This guy definitely goes paladin here. Well, kinda depends for one of my geos. Would be safer. Let's do that then. Let's do the safe path. Yeah, it's just it just depends on what the ratio is, and whichever pushes the ratio in a better direction. Paladin as backup. All right, fair enough. I'll go slash warrior for this, I think. I'll go slash white mage on Geo or on Scholar as well, just so I can cleave shit. And this guy goes on Geo then. It's alright. Gonna sit in a party of my own. Full form. Alright. Sounds good. There we go. Sup, man? Let's re-invite there. He's currently with Thrust. Alright, that's fine. I guess we should do Odin on very easy right now. It's probably a good idea to farm that other stuff. I kind of want to do it on easy though, but I can't survive Santetsuken there for some reason. And I lose my TH if I do. I think TH in very easy is better than easy without TH, right? Though I could technically TH in that as well. Only TH4 though. Not sure. Hey, thanks for the follow, Hunden. Yeah, I'll try it like this, I guess. Whatever. Let's see. That Musa is definitely very nice, by the way. I'm very happy with that. This account isn't following. Oh, right. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. When you're planning on doing? About now. That's you busy. Was there something else I wanted to do today? I think I did everything I wanted to do already. I did my coalitions, I did my mock garden, I did my... I got my weekly seal, I got my silver voucher for today. I think that's everything, right? I think that's everything. It's just Omen now. Embo tomorrow? I'm definitely game. Do you actually know if something got added to it? Won't know until tomorrow. Yeah, I think so as well. Kind of curious about that, to be honest. Yeah, that's fair enough. I got a lot of seals for it, so... Well, not that many, but I have 7 seals right now. Oh, 5 seals right now. By tomorrow, that should be 8. So 8 VD runs, I think. Find seal. How many does this have? This guy has 4. And this guy has 6. Alright. 100% confident I can do the 3-box VD. Alright. Is that with or without trusts? Can bring all of them in? That would be super nice. It's very fast that way. No trusts. That sounds pretty good. Let's hope it's like that. My auto tank paladin mule. Can't wait to see it. It's gonna be funny as to be sure. Ooh. Yeah. Hydrate. Thank you. Gonna chill for a bit. Better. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, your Geo Mule is also your Paladin Mule? I mean, if you want, I can just bring Geo in there, you know that, right? I don't have neck, but it's 900 Geo still. Aww. Probably. Hmm. 10. A little bit less than her, yeah, definitely. Can notice that. That'll help. Gonna run Red Mage, Paladin, White Mage. Yeah, makes sense. I can Bard as well if you want. I'm not sure if you're meleeing it down. It should be coming soon, I think. I actually have 3 fucking key items right now. If you can bar plus you, it'll be nice. I definitely can, I mean, why not? Can even give you a nice regen before to make it extra AFK. You can use Discord when you talk to people, right? Yeah. Or, oh, I use Discord when I talk to people. When I'm streaming, I usually don't check Discord that much unless someone like explicitly tells me to check Discord and chat. How to mute them on your stream? Oh, I actually don't know that. I don't really mute people on my stream. I just let everyone talk on my stream. I just assume that the people that are in my Discord won't fuck me over. No, not now, but yesterday for the day before yesterday, for example. On Streamlabs OBS, you need to edit your speaker settings. It makes sense. I don't really use it, but I'm sure you can get it out. I don't really use Streamlabs OBS though, but I'm fairly sure you can still like decide which source you want there and which source you don't want there. What I used to do when I tried streaming a really long time ago was make a different audio channel that still uses your headset, even though the rest of the sounds are on your headset as well. But if you make a different audio channel, you can just say only use this audio channel on stream, and the other audio channel is only for me, even though it's the same device that uses it. Yeah, but if you just do volume for each application, you need to be able to do that on OBS, because otherwise you can't hear people either, right? So you can't do it through Windows, that part. That I know of, at least. Just waiting on Arc here. Oh, like that. Maybe Discord has something for that as well. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. A lot of people use Discord, a lot of streamers. Yeah, that's fair. We can wait 10 minutes, doesn't matter. Yeah, it's a bit weird because you need to make sure that you can still hear it, right? But what I just did is make a different audio channel and it worked really well. My new favorite thing is spamming shrug, really? Why that? I mean, a lot of people get triggered for it, so that's probably why, but still. Like, why now? I'm just taking this time to eat my sandwich, by the way. Making Birdgang on this character and Yak Rush for White Mage. I thought you're. Oh wait, you have your Yak Rush on your main, right? You're weird like that. Oh, by the way, I saw you posted on a auction house forum post on Scholar, where people were considering like which buffs do you want to see for Scholar in 2021, right? It was kind of funny because you said it doesn't really need any, and I felt like some people were like, "Oh, hold the fuck up! What the fuck are you saying? Of course it needs them, you know." People just assume it's not good. I think he's so scared of buffing Scholar, to be honest. Scholar is fine as it is. I think, like, I would definitely love some buffs just to bring it in line for main healing. That's all I want. I don't care about the damage. Scholar's damage is more than fine enough. I don't think it should get any changes in damage. Make Embrava have regain. Either do that or make Embrava possible outside of 1 hour, as it is now, because it becomes an offensive main healer that way. That sounds really fun. Even if it's just a window that you can't really keep up, you know? Like 1 minute base duration Embrava. Only possible with Enlightenment, for example. So like half the time you have Embrava up, half the time you don't have Embrava up, something like that. But I do think Scholar doesn't need it. I think the only thing the Scholar really needs is some amount of Yakrish White Mage power. Like AoE nut spells, that would go a really long way for Scholar. It already has that, but it doesn't have it like as in a spammable form, if that makes sense. I know Scholar works really well, I would like to see something like that, I think. Because if you look at Scholar and White Mage like next to each other, for main healing that is, in general you'd say White Mage is still a lot better. Even though I want Scholar to be really good. That's Yakrush White Mage, that's not just White Mage though. Yeah, I know, but that's the thing. If Yakrush didn't exist, Scholar would be in a perfect position in comparison to White Mage, but Yakrush does exist. Can't even use Manifestation Sleep. What do you mean you can't use it? I do it all the time. Cute. I mean, if you're main healing, then it's gonna be a little bit awkward, yeah, because you have to go into Dark Arts for it. Oh, and one thing I think Scholar should 100% definitely get, which it really fucking irritates me, is all these staff weapon skills. I do not know why SE did not give Scholar any staff weapon skills. It's so stupid. I have to sub fucking White Mage to be able to use Cataclysm, and that's complete bullshit. Even Geo and Warrior get that, but Scholar doesn't. That's so dumb. That actually really irritates me. I don't know why either. Like I don't see the point in that. Same for Earth Crusher and Sunburst, but you don't use those as much. I would definitely love to see something like that happen though. Alright, almost, Ark's almost done with his work. If he's on schedule, that is. Alright, I have a D-ring now. I don't really have that in my sets yet. Ooh, that's awkward. Don't lose your D-ring. Oh, I have one, but I haven't made any sets use it yet on Paladin. I should probably do that. I was mad when how did you lose it? How did you actually lose it though? What the fuck? Oh, the debugs. Oh yeah, that's awkward. The regal shit is the worst. Especially gauntlets. Oof. Oh god, what's the second D-ring? Oh my god, I don't want to know. 70? Oh, that's not that bad. It could be a lot worse. I've seen people going 250 and still don't have one. Core Mules 1 and 2. I was 1 and 3 with my main, and I'm 1 and 5 with Tenebrae right now. I got pretty lucky in that. I mean, at least your Core Mule got one, right? It's better than going 1 and 70 on that as well. Need to find more shanks for the rest of my ults though. Everyone needs a D-ring. I don't even use my Core Mule, game best bitch. Yeah, I mean, that's on you, right? I just can't be arsed to gear up melee and range score so much effort. I have the same feeling about Ranger, but I do actually really want to do it. Because I want Ranger to be an option for me. Since Ranger's really good in certain ambos and everything. Plus I have Nagling anyway, right? Why wouldn't I do it? And some pretty fucking good augments as well on the Hurt gear. Would be a shame if I didn't use that. And a max malevolence now too. Also very happy with that. That shit actually matters. I spent hours pimping my core alt Lua. What happened? Uh-oh. I added auto RA feature that's god tier. Auto run to targets feature, and then you just don't use it. All it does is roll. Feels good, man. Feels good. That's funny. I'm gonna incorporate some of that on my Ranger XML as well, I think. Oh, that's really nice. That is pretty fucking nice, yeah. I don't think my auto array has that. But technically I don't really need to use it as well. Unless I want to automate it fully, but I don't really want to. Just don't use it. Just don't use it, forehead. Which piece of Candid Super gear should I still get on my on Arbuan now, since he has full melee? My core alt isn't even subbed right now. I mean, my main isn't subbed either. That doesn't really say anything. What's the next login campaign for? Let's see. Ooh, the Arc Scythe. And some mounts that I didn't have yet. Ooh, and a Mandy hat. The Mandy hat's back. Pog. That's what I used to rock on a Sarah. Mandy hat and a Subligar. And nothing else. It's like this fucking stripper Elvan. My auto array setup is literally a copy paste. I haven't really added anything to it. I probably will eventually when I start playing Ranger, but I haven't played Ranger yet, so.
Ik zie dat er best veel water op het dak ligt, dus ik ga even kijken hoe erg die dingen verstopt zit.
Oh shit, yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Voor de zekerheid heb ik liever iets om die dingen weg te halen.
If I could give you the features of my core Lua for your Ranger, you'd love it. Yeah, it's probably true. I mean, you probably still can. I might be able to convert it to an Ashita file. Is it a Lua or is it a DLL file? Lua. I mean, there's still Lua is still used as an add-on format for Ashita, so I may be able to use some of it. I don't know. Maybe. I just type auto array 11 or auto array 6 spam all weapon skills. That makes sense. When I was converting gear swap file into an add-on, it was a lot of work for how little it was. Yeah, but there's a lot of stuff that Ashita already has mapped out as well, so like for me it's more like how would I do this and then use the syntax of what Ashita uses instead of Windower. If that makes sense. There's a lot you can learn just from reading a couple of add-ons, to be honest. Hey, we got that too now. I kind of want the Sacro Bulwark now, since I'm going to try for Magic Evasion Paladin. Got my first Vault piece. Thorny's plugin, you can't just do one command, so I built a command handler into the Ashita cast file. That makes sense. I use that plugin as well, I think, for auto array. Fairly sure it's not a plugin at least. Yeah, there's. But I use that one as well, it's really nice. You can just set a certain weapon skill and set certain job abilities to be used and everything. Which bugs are those? I haven't noticed that many, to be honest. Almost done. Auto job ability, auto weapon skill, auto shoot, auto run to target. It's just the auto run to target that is that Thorny's doesn't have, I think. Fairly sure it has everything else though. It will keep shooting if you died. Oh, like that. Yeah, but that's just an easy rule, right? Just make an HP is 0 command inside of it. Yeah, the mob. That's why I'm thinking of or considering making or adding to the add-on myself. You okay? Oh. But the add-on basically does everything there except the run to target thing. It shoots so fast the mob stays white. Yeah, I've seen that as well. That's pretty fucking funny though. Like I don't even see that as a bad thing because it's just funny to me. That's just how fast it is. But I have 3 characters though, so the mob doesn't really stay white for me. Unless I'm just shooting on one character and not doing nothing on the other 2. And that generally doesn't happen for me. Fuck this guy, dude. And what I hate about gear swap, how heavy it is, how much it lags, how much it doesn't swap your gear when you lag. The syntax. I had so many things about gear swap. The syntax is so AIDS. Wait, what? All of them is squared? What do you mean? So if you have a distance of 4, it's actually 2. If target data dot distance is smaller than 441, then that 441 is squared or something. That is super weird. The actual distance is the square root of that. I mean, what you could do if you want to make that better is instead of doing that, just say if distance blah blah is, because it's still the same value, but it makes it readable instead. I would use that instead, personally. It does shoot really fast. So I went out of my way to get an Atalanta on my Ranger, right? The crossbow with how much delay? It has barely any delay. 130 delay. And I went with because I wanted to see Thorny's add-on with that, and it's fucking funny to watch, man. It just fucking machine gun shit down. It is actually so fucking fast. Yeah, I'm saying if you want to make your gear swap itself readable, though, you could do that instead if you want to. Because it's still like a valid value, if that makes sense. It hard spams packets as well, that's what you can tell in chat log, it's fucking funny. It is so fast. Atalanta in like specifically is pretty fun for that though, because 130 delay is fucking nothing. Like it is actually so fast. I actually camped that thing for a fucking week until I got it. Like I really went out of my way to get that thing just to see what it's like with that add-on, and it's just funny, man. I also got that thing so I can spam defense down bolts a lot faster, but technically there's a better weapon for that, the SU5 weapon, because it has a lot more magic accuracy. But it's still usable for me since I'm not getting that SU5 weapon at all. I don't want to get that. Don't see a use. Wait, the superior 5 weapon? Why that though? Unless I'm put in the shitty party. Oh, the plugin. Yeah, that definitely will win you the race. It is a massive damage increase. It's fucking stupid how massive it is. Oh my god, the kitty's finally here. Feels good, man. Hey, little lady. Alright. Alright. Don't worry about it, man. It's all good. I'll just AoE pull the first wave. AoE down. It's probably a good idea. Pretty sure this is fine. There's no reason to not let me pull here. Right, doing it. That works. Let's make sure this thing stays where it is. Good job. So nice how fast this is, I love it. I wish Scholar got the Cataclysm natively though, that would be so much better. Alright, let's do it. I bet we get Thinker. I hope not. That works. Get the rest here. That works. I was misspelling that. Ah, alright. Okay, so I'm putting it back on. Want to rampart here as well, it's a bad idea. Atonement though. Close that with Savage. Which it probably isn't. There's the Blessing Sink. It's the time where I actually shoot Sublimation. Completely forgot about that. Does this guy have MP? Oh, it does. Nice. I can't keep 8 against him like this, by the way, so I'm not even gonna bother trying. Nah, I know it's no problem. Like, it's just a thing of like, why bother, right? Mighty Strikes. Because I can't really use Sentinel, that kind of shit as well. I don't want to give him the Sentinel buff, it's just a bad idea. I could Sentinel immediately get rid of it, but if he absorbs that, it's gonna be super slow. Oh, rip that guy. He already has Phalanx on, so I'm gonna Phalanx up here. So he is hitting pretty hard. Full block quad, we take those. At this point I have to keep 8 though. Because he has a lot of block now with Palisade and everything, since I want to get 8 back. See Spirit Absorption, that was fine though. Don't want to use that. I do want to use Warcry, there's no reason not to. I can use that. Could use Fealty, but I don't want to. Want to use this though. I'm going to punch someone at work in the dick so hard. What the fuck did he do? I want to use Berserk, but I'm kind of scared that he might one-shot me with quad. Fuck it. We ain't pussies, right? Need to be a little bit careful for that though. I want to dispel that, the Promethean boost. Nice, I got it. One go. Oh, cool. Oh, it didn't work. Rip. Yeah, that quad's hurting a little bit. Ow. Might need to... Oh shit. Uh-oh. That's not good. I might need to re-raise here. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I didn't get one shot there. I didn't really react to it either. Thought my Paladin's cure was fast enough there, but it definitely wasn't. Oof. It's all good. I think next zone was undead a lot, right? Which kinda sucks. Cool. Pendant. What do we do with that? I want to get it. I think I'll get it on the Arbor for now. Don't want to toss that shit. Right. Who it is? It's dying fast for sure. I know it absorbs it, but yeah, it is a little bit dangerous. Especially since I didn't have full buffs up there. I shouldn't have done that. I was like, fuck it, we'll try, but he immediately quadded me after for 700. Because I wasn't blocking fully. No, I remember, don't worry. Yep. I do remember. I fucked up in this room last time. I pulled the entire room and I thought, like, I didn't know it was a lot of undead, so I tried to sleep and pretty much like lost the run. Not really, because we did recover, but we lost a lot of time. It's such a weird room, right? Because it feels like you can just do whatever, but you really can't. You really need to pay attention. So yeah, paying attention. What even is that? 20 Sweetwater is pretty easy. I agree with that. Should be fine here, to be honest. There we go. Oh, I don't have sleep yet. Oops. One gas. It's alright, nothing Reprisal can't fix. Careful there. Alright, we're good. I'll pull the next one. Yeah, ghosts fucking suck. I noticed that as well. Those were not fun. I was gonna check south, but I guess there's not that many here, to be honest. Huh. thought there was a lot more there. Do I have Fu still on my subjugation list? Yes, I do. Do I on this guy? Because that's the most important. Yep. And this guy as well. Nice. Right. We're coming with then. 30 seconds. Should be fine. I can't AoE these since I'm not using Alien Edge though. It's kind of awkward. That's a 7k free nuke helix, so that's pretty nice. 6.5 on tier 1. I'll just helix the Transcendence. Why not? You good? Oh shit, my bad. Didn't want to pull it away from you. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna rebuild sub here. Alright, good. And that's, I didn't see that. Alright, should be fine here. Don't MPK me, that's fair enough. Sure. You get some nice buffs in there, because I'm fairly sure it doesn't absorb geo spells, right? I thought at least. I can't do that from here. And B. Does he absorb Indy too? I didn't know that. Oh, Indy still counts as a buff for the rage thing. So why no Indy then? I can just remove all buffs on Arbuma if you want me to. I don't mind that. He only has 3 buffs on regardless. That's fine, I'll just Geo-Wield instead. Yeah, that's fine. All Gucci. Let's hope he drops the neck piece. He got me on ARP. Might be bad, yeah. I have re-raise on though, so if something happens here, we can just reset. We have 40 minutes as well. Might be fine. I can try and pay attention on you. What? Rip. I guess I can do that. My bad. That's above 20 range. It's a no-go. I forgot about that entirely. Just got everyone out of there. That's some bullshit. Can't hit it. Is this like rip entire run, or do we just need to wait until he's done with that stuff? Okay, so actually fucking run in range this time. Should be good here. Yeah, the intimidate wears off though, right? I thought at least. You can intentionally die here to completely reset him if you want to. I'm fairly sure the intimidate is gone now. Yeah, we're good. Alright, good. Usually have 2 Geos and do Indie Fate with Geo Torpor Frailty. Then just sing Force Song and let it absorb that. Yeah, it makes sense, but we're doing it like a different way now because we don't really have that many good melees here, and my Bard's not really that good either. Oh shit. Need to make sure we're out of range. Takes away more damage with shield up too, so hey, this is kinda all over. Yeah, it's really weird. This one is in general really weird. Like, I know how to do kin because I've done kin a million times already, but this guy just like fucking eludes me. I know kind of what the deal is, but how to deal with his shit is still, like, I'm still quite new to that. I haven't done Foom much at all. I think I did it like once, maybe twice. I just remember going in with a set amount of buffs, letting it absorb that, and then just fucking dancer it to death. By the way, I don't know if you've dispelled yet, but the buffs that absorbed earlier were Protect, Shell, and Regen. Just a heads up. Rip blew up on, that's mine, right? Oh, mine's still alive. Can't land this spell, alright. It's gonna suck then. Gonna dematerialize for the last little bit here. Need to run in after. Don't have any buffs up luckily though. I may have fucked us over with that Protect then. Rip. Yeah, I know it adds damage. Will easily kill you with too many. I remember dancering this guy down though and just not really caring about that mechanic at all, which was pretty funny. But that's like a fully best in slot party, and that's not where we're at right now. So we have to pay attention and play it slow. I should also get rid of all my buffs here. The only buff I don't want to get rid of. How do I actually get out of an arts? I don't even know. The only buff I don't want to get rid of is Erase, just in case. Should get rid of the rest though. Just in case we get pulled in. This is a good habit to do in this guy, I think. I don't even know how to get rid of a arts form though. Yeah, it's my bad, I'm sorry dude. I didn't even know. I don't think I can cancel it either. Can you absorb that though? I think I can, right? Yeah. Ring knocked over, I'll bot it down. Same with runes. I'm not sure actually. Because do you still get the absorb message, but it doesn't absorb anything? That would be a fairly safe way of letting it absorb buffs. Kind of interesting. Gonna try something here. If you don't want me to, that's very understandable. Might be a bad idea. Pointless. Okay. Gonna cancel those buffs then. Yeah, he does. Thought it's just like a little bit extra, but until 75% mostly. Never looked at the message. I didn't either on Scholar. Kind of interested in it though. Can he absorb re-raise? That would suck. Can he actually? Because I know some mobs have re-raise, so technically it could. Don't know about arts. Probably not. If he doesn't absorb runes, he probably doesn't absorb arts as well. I think that's a fair assumption. So those don't count towards the 7 buffs as well then? Or does he like act like he absorbed them but he didn't really absorb the actual buffs? But they still count towards it. Don't count, okay. Feels weird, man. Such a weird fight in general. It's unfortunate that you really can't do anything here. I find it hard to stand still in this game. Always something to do, you know? Or at least it feels like that. Even if it isn't. But I don't want to fuck up runs, so I'm gonna stand still. I feel like this might actually be a doable solo with Rune Fencer. Just use the booleans, alright. Try? Alright, let's try it. Think Thunder? Let's try Magic Burst this guy until 50%-ish. Like a little bit before I'll go away. Let's give myself some haste. Defocus. Geo Malaise. Let's try it. Nothing to do anyway, so I may as well give it a go. Just Boolean sing this though. Nothing else. There's the sphere. I'll take that actually, that's pretty good. Let's do that again. Okay, I'm gonna back off then. That actually really speeds it up, damn. That the cat? Oh, yeah. He's back. Hey, good morning. That really speeds it up though, because I'm fairly sure his CDCs are around the 10k area, maybe a little bit less, since he can't really buff up for it. That's what I'm assuming at least. Ah, okay, yeah, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Just gotta wait now. Blue up on that. I'll refocus on this guy. Give him a... Oh, I can't really give him a refresh on that character. Should be using a Boolean pretty soon. I feel like Fu is possible on Ninja, to be honest. It's kind of weird. Might be decent for it. Right, here it comes. Yeah, I think so as well. First job you don't. Oh, nice. Like an actual solo with thrusts, or? He still didn't use a Boolean, did he? That's understandable. You have to do the gimmick, yeah. Used already. Oh, I didn't see it on chat log. Going in then. Could alacrity these as well, I don't think that's worth it. $14K. Oof. Missed that one. Going. Or 14K. I'll take that. This is not a different type of thing, right? Yeah, sounds about right. This is a little bit unfortunate. Add-on load Tea Party. I want to know what it is at right now. 30. Probably do one more. It's a little bit unsafe though, so I'm not gonna. Just gonna wait out. We have plenty of time left, so I really shouldn't be greedy here. It's just a stupid idea. If it absorbs too little, just intimidates you. Yeah, that's pretty fucking annoying though. I'm not sure best buffs, but I do 4 songs and melee and all mules. The best buffs for it to absorb are just useless ones. Like a lot of the ninja buffs are really useless. Like Mega Wari, Subtle Blow Up, that kind of shit. Those buffs are really good to give him. Because they do fuck all, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna chill until 25% here. This guy needs to convert as well now I think about it. Let's give him a regen too. 26, yep. Just waiting. $25, here comes the ebullience. There it is. Alright, let's go in. Let's get some big damage off. As soon as we can, of course. I'm definitely reliant on the weapon skills here, and he's reliant on staying alive, which has utmost priority. Fairly sure this is where he starts spamming interference as well, so we need to be a little bit careful. And there it is. First weapon skill. Let's get the second one here. Delay, I think. Yeah. I'll just wait for a little bit. Accuracy shit. Oh, he just felt composure. Good. Yeah, I had a feeling he wouldn't want that. But this is gonna be a skill chain though. Let's use that one. Oh, it's not? Damn. Well, it is stingy then. Doing 30k plus right now. Oh, watch out. Run. Oh shit. I was like, wait, what? Already? First weapon skill. Come on, get the skill chain. I was not gonna get it. Don't have haste. Noob mistake. Oops. All good. You do now, right? Making sure he stays alive first. Good. Skill chain, not yet. He's gonna get this one. Gonna precast here as well. Yeah, 31k magic burst, that's a lot better. Color! Wow, I am actually so fucking lucky. That's funny. Oh. That is funny, man. As he really wants me to pub, I swear. Full scale, what is that for? I know it's for pub, but I don't know what else it's for. Beast, Dragoon, Summoner. I'm just gonna go on pub then. Let's make sure we have room. We do. Very nice. Very nice. It doesn't seem like a bad idea. Like, as long as the tank drops some buffs right beforehand. Seems possible, right? Especially during those early on windows, you can do so much damage with Magic Burst. If you time it right. Like right after the Booleans. I don't know. Honestly, it's better when you do. You have to survive, it's important. Yeah, exactly. You have to be careful with that. This guy has one full scale. This guy has one full scale. Okay, perfect. And this guy should have 2 full scales now. Yep. So, pups geared just about. Kind of funny. It's slow but almost impossible to wipe. Yeah, it is very nice. Plus, like, I feel like if you just Magic Burst once in a while, if you have 2 Geos anyway, It's not even that slow. Like, it does add a substantial amount of damage every skill chain. Setting up .luvas feels overwhelming. Set up XMLs instead, it's a lot easier and faster. Everyone should have everything. Let's see that free floor real quick. Not this time. Technically, I could use all of these things for Beast instead of Puppet Master, by the way. Maybe I should. It would actually work a lot better for my Paladin in general, I think. Because he's a heavy armor user regardless, so everything Paladin gets, Beast gets as well. Nice. Well, I thought that we wouldn't be able to get the collar there on Fu. Apparently I was wrong and we did get it, so I don't really need Fu anymore. We both need Kin's ring still. I'm up for giving it to Archeal since he didn't really get anything last run. And Kin's pretty fun. Is there anything else that we still need? Besides that, Iskor Gorget is decent on Q. I don't really care too much about it yet, though. We don't need anything from Kai that I know of. From Gin, we need Dingir, Earring, and Yamarang, technically. Gin's a pretty good one to do, but Gin is really easy, so we can do that ourselves. We don't really need help from Unreal on that one. And Gin is Illibred Ring, mostly. For me, at least. I should be running Ashita instead of Windower. In my opinion, if you're new to the game, you definitely should, because Ashita is a lot less convoluted than Windower. It's a lot easier to read as well, and a lot easier to make your XMLs in. XML is super easy to read. A lot of people vouch for Windower. I used to be one of them as well, and I used to meme on Ashita, but since I've used it, I'm never going back to Windower. It's actually so much better in my opinion. Like, most people don't make the switch because they're already like balls deep into Windower and they want to lose all their shit, pretty much. There are a few add-ons and bots that are available for Windower though that aren't available for Ashita, so it's like it depends on what you want to do. Yeah. I mean, I kind of understand why though. Alright, let's do that. Still need neck for Ranger eventually from Q, but we can do that later on. Doesn't really matter. Alright. I'll warp out on this guy. Kinda wanna come ninja on this. I think I'll do that. It's pretty fun to do. Let's try that. I could still Paladin for cover just in case. Is Lua on course dead? Either that or I chew it up on Paladin instead. I'm gonna change this, yeah, that's gonna be fun. We'll try Kin in that way. We should be able to be honest. I recall correctly, I still need geo cards. Alright, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna con the jobs that I need cards on. Alright, sounds like a plan. As long as we have a healer. Kappa. Yeah, what job are you actually playing, Naughty? Let us know. We can maybe help you out with that. Because there's a lot of knowledge in this community already. Black Mage. I had a decent Black Mage one. You could use as a base, but I don't know where I put it. I did have one though. Need to make sure that we use a certain type of skill chain here. Also gonna notepad it up real quick on Arborman's Ninja, since we accidentally got full malignance now. May as well use all of it. Malignance tights, malignance boots. Alright. So this should technically work. I think. So that should work this. AC reload. Yeah, cool. Alright. Gonna heal him with SC though, during casts. Unless I don't use Aishi Lil. Can't argue with that gag W. Alright, fine. We'll high sheet up. Let's slash Hola here. I want to use this for now, I think. Can I AC reload after zoning here? I'm playing 2 Black Mage on White Mage at the moment, but it's not very good. Just deleted a lot because it was old, but easy to remake. I mean, it gives him as somewhere to start, right? But he's currently using gear swaps, so Sheeta cast files aren't gonna do that much for him. Unless he's swapping, of course. My White Mage one is pretty top notch. It's pretty nice. Yeah, you could do that. Why not? You can link in chat if you want. Yeah, that's fair enough. Never mind then. How do I make Honor March castable on Bard pre-swap? Is there a shorthand thing for that? Honor Oh, there is. Nice. I'm gonna do that. There's a shorthand thing for that. Yeah, I need to precast that as well. True. Hey, thanks for the follow, Dragon. Shorthand honor. Right. Should be reflective after zoning. So what I'm gonna do here is adjust one of these things then. Just gonna make it, I'm gonna call it new. Song 1 is Honor March, song 2 is Victory, not Victory, what's it called? Valor Minuet. Song 3 is Valor Minuet 4. I don't think we need Madrigal here, to be honest. Doubt it with Honor March. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. I need to use both shorthand and that though, but that's okay. Let's see, mid magic. If add name is Honor March, equip ranged. At least I think it's called ranged, right? Make sure here. Oh, it's range. Oops. Grip range. I don't even know what that thing is called. Hello, Mr. Flute. What's your name? Mars Eos. Mars Eos. Slash range. Slash equip. Slash if. Alright. So we do that and we copy paste that shit to pre-magic. Should be fine. AC reload. Honor March. If I... Oh, I need to zone first. I'm gonna try this out real quick before we start. Trying something out. Need to zone RQ. Wanna try this out. After zoning, it should kick into effect. Pre-magic equip stats precast. If add skill is singing, pre-song. If advanced as dummy is on, equip. Oh, like that. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. So, but the precast itself is not enough. You need to use both shorthand and the precast effect. Otherwise, you can't even use shorthand or honor march. But now it does work. See, and should be keeping. Yeah, that should work. Okay, cool. So I made a new song set here. I need to redo all my song sets after this, by the way. So I can't change songs mid-fight now, since I need to redo my entire XML for that. But it should work. That's good. I can actually honor March now. It's not just that. So I already have the Martials in precast here, but it doesn't allow me to honor March because honor March is not something you can do until you equip Martials. So it doesn't let you precast. It doesn't let you equip the flute because there's no command of singing the song already. You know, if that makes sense. That's what shorthand is for. And the precast thing is so you don't get flagged. This should work. This should work. Alright. This is fine then. Let's drop. Should be good here. Just to make sure everyone's in the same party, it's a lot more damage that way. I want to be able to use buffs on everyone. Sight on beasts. I'm on. No idea. Probably still Geo. There we go. Should be good here. I should definitely do that. Just get re-raise up on Bard. Not even sure if I need the accuracy on Ken. We'll see. Alright, let's do it. Let's get Arc's ring so I can get the next one. Because I still need Illibert ring as well. It's really nice for Metsu. And for Shun as well, now that I think about it. Yeah, it's weird, right? But it just works like that for some reason, I'm not sure why. What's the goal here? Doesn't say. Should work out. Alright. Let's pull something, see what it is. Specific of. Just gonna start working on it then. It's whatever. Uh-oh. I'm on the wrong fucking macro book, that's awkward. There we go. Leave them? Oh, my bad. You gonna AoE them one by one, like... I'll just get the trans mobs done, whatever. I didn't know, my bad. It is slower, but I understand. It's understandable. Just gonna chill and do this for a bit. Can't you do that with Takmina Buffet though? I thought it was a pretty sweet AoE move. Or is that bet just gonna die? Ah, okay. I thought you had Beast Mythic. Oh, misremember that. Is that gonna be your next one then? I mean, you do like beasts, so it would make sense, right? Same thing then? Cast 18 spells on your foes, blah blah blah. I'm gonna get that one. Go on Tenebrae here. Geo Frailty that shit. Fairly sure I can get 30k with double Shin here. There we go. If we need cards anyway, I might as well try. What's the other thing? Cast spells. It's pretty doable. I'm just gonna use this. It's a pretty easy one to do. We're at 9 out of 18. Can anyone tell me how he's weapon skilling and moving at the same time? On Vanilla Launcher you can't do this, please teach me. You can, man, you just have to do it. It's very easy. It's just a Twitch overlay, yeah. Nice. No, I'm fairly sure he's talking about me, don't worry about it. Can we do it? There we go. We're just chilling. Why are there two other characters just following you? They're not following me, they're just there at the same time on accident. It's just a coincidence, don't worry about it. Do they never play fucking leeches? No, they do play. I think at least, I don't even know them. I don't know who those guys are at all. Gorger, let's go! Come on, Gorger, you can do it. Ayy. I actually want that. Right, Nitro up. Dummy up. Should work. Kinda hope it does. Fuck. Well, I guess we're using this set. That's alright. I should have done this. My bad. I might actually, I'll wield this guy if you wanna frail instead. Let's chill, alright. Yeah, we're probably fine. That's right. Still gonna laser glory this though, because this guy's just an annoying pest otherwise. Why wouldn't I do it, right? Are you fucking serious? Is this in both? I honestly have no idea. Load gear lock. Just gonna keep Utsu up though. I don't trust this guy at all. Alright, here we go. Alright, you redid it, and I'm gonna put it a little bit back here then. Well, he quadded me and he didn't kill me, so that's good. I've got that going for me. Fuck it, for doing that anyway. May as well berserk it up. Full ham, right? Nice berry, bruh. Decent amount of shun damage, but I think I can do better with Nagling here. Not with Forble, of course. That's my bad. Oof. Miss Savage. Feels bad. Against Skill Chain. Alright. Sounds good. It's actually worse. Wow. Kinda surprised about that, not gonna lie. Oh, right. I need to get high TP on this. Missed first hit there, feels bad. Nah, okay, I'm going back to Shin then. It's just a lot more consistent at this point. Yeah, it's a lot better. Oof. This might be bad. Stygian Flatus, that's not the worst move. There we go. Yeah, not gonna waste that on Shun. Stand there. Fog. I need 3 of those rings. This is the second one. I'm very happy with that. That's a really good ring for Ninja. Again, it is. Do I trust him? The drain move is what kills me. The drain move is not based on buffs actually, it's based on distance. The closer you are, the more damage it does. If you're at 4.0 range, which is about max melee range, you can die from it if you have DT on. I have Mega Wario on just in case for Quad Continuum though, but you can't get killed by that move if you're at max melee range. If you stand inside the mob, it almost always kills you. It's really weird because it doesn't feel like that, but... yeah, that's what it scales off of though. Wait, what's... depending on DT, in DT set for me it did a lot less than that, I think. Let's see if he landed it at some point. Quad. Didn't really hit me with this. On the Paladin I usually get hit for about 800-ish, I think. Oh boy. Yeah, so the closer you are, the easier it kills you. So you have to stay far if you can. Just gonna get that thing. Should work. Oh, we don't have a 30k one? Damn. Alright. Not gonna lie, thought we did. I'm just gonna do the fast. I'm gonna keep shadows up for this guy though. Because these can be a danger ooze. I'm gonna go Kikaku here for the 2k weapon hit thingy. Kikaku gets that really easily. Since they have the triple damage thing. Alright, gonna berserk up here. Circle. Frailty. Should get it here. If we didn't already get it. Oh, we did get it. Alright. Fair enough. Oh, it's a Vanquish alt floor. Damn. Kinda sucks. I really like Kikaku still. It's a really nice weapon skill. Or weapon. No weapon skill. Just gonna do this. Does no fucking damage without support though, that's for sure. I always trust. Kappa. finished it. Was pretty nice. We saw Thorny's army in action, and boy, that shit is fun to watch, I'm not gonna lie. I really like that. Okay, so I can double march if I 1 hour here. Got the cat. She's so cute and she's sleeping. I'll do it very lightly because I don't want to wake her up. That bad, better than all of us. I'm not surprised. Pay on 6, pay on 4, pay on 5 as well. I should have now. Okay, pay on 5. Let's nitro it up. Soul voice. Songs. Alright, there's the honor march. There's whatever the fuck that is. I'm gonna victory march after as well. Gonna TP down, etc. Why not? So that, cool. Should be good here. Again, CTP moves, that is not very handy. Very nice. He's on Thief, that makes it even easier. Hope that didn't skill chain, but it might have. Yep, damn it. That's my bad. How much did I heal him for? 17k. It's not ideal. I'm gonna negling here. Gonna neg. I think it's a lot better here. Yeah, that's a lot better. This is actually one of those fights where Thief is a lot better than people give it credit for. Oops. Surprised that still hit so hard. Yeah, I need to heal it better, you know? Oh, Snarl as well, yeah. $37k, not bad. Target. Oh fuck, that healed it I think. Yep. It's my bad. Skin is so easy, man. It's fucking funny. I don't care, man. We can light all we want. Doesn't really matter. As long as we weapon skill at relatively the same time, it shouldn't happen. There's the interference. So it begins. Gonna wait. I don't trust. Alright, here we go. Oh, that's gonna heal it, my bad. Alright, let's finish it off with Aishi then. Why not? Still no song loss, but lose something else, unfortunately. Lost another March and I'm mad about it. I would be too, man. Oh, fuck. Don't fucking silence me. Gonna put up some buffs so I don't lose any songs here. There we go. There's the interference. I don't care about that though. There's the invocation. And then I died. Whoops. It's probably my fault. Oof, that was a really bad 10. Need to resync. That might have healed it. Yeah, it healed it. Rip. It's hard spamming now. It's kind of annoying. At this point, it's probably better if I solo DD, since I don't really get that much TP moves on. It's alright. We can kill this together. It's more fun that way. Alright, should be good here. Are you serious? Have we actually got it to grip here? Oh, that sucks, man. What do we do with it? I don't even know what we do with that. Oh, Paladin isn't even on it. You have one already as well. Will I ever play run? It's a real question here. Okay. Why not? Yeah, I'll take it for Rune Fencer eventually, I guess. I'm kind of reluctant here though, I'm not gonna lie. It's like, it took me a really long time to farm that grip when I was on my main. So it's like, god damn it. Just get one, you know? Feels bad. It's pretty fun to DD on the Kin still though. I've never done it on Ninja before, it's really fun. Do another run. Does that even still sell? Alright. Do it on this guy so I know where it is. It's fine. I mean, considering I didn't play well, I think that's pretty decent. Yeah. I like how Beastmaster's just like hard spamming shit instead, because it's not really caring about pet DPS there. I kinda like that though, just using pet for utility, it's kinda nice. Slowly making progress with Ashita cast. It's a lot better to read through that chest at least, so there's that. I was trying to keep my poor self alive. Luckily I have full malignance, so I don't feel shit. Feels good, man. I should be able to solo again at this point, right? Yeah, it should be possible, I think. I don't really have a good cleave set yet though, so I think I want to get that first, so I can actually cleave through the floors. Well, yeah, you know what I mean though. I mean, I can solo Gin on my Dancer, but that's not really an achievement, is it? Dancer's super nice for Gin, though. It's a really fast fight. Nah, I think everyone knows what I mean here. Though if anyone can solo Gin, it's fucking Ninja. What do we do now? We still have 1 hour-ish left. I think I might get some CP in then. Since we actually have Honor March now, I kinda wanna try it out. We could also just do some Delve. I actually have some Delve mats I can buy because I have a fuck ton of Plasm. I think I'm gonna do that first. But before all that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I'll be back in about 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. I think I'm gonna check what I can upgrade right now. It's probably a good idea. I had a comment on my solo Ambo video and some dude said using Trust is the same as 6-boxing, so this doesn't count. Alright. I'm just not gonna gratify that with an answer. That's complete bullshit. I'm fairly sure everyone knows that. Yeah, it doesn't work. It does work on 0 hour, yeah, but 0 hour doesn't do that much damage, to be honest. Like, I'm fairly sure it doesn't even proc. Dude, if I showed you my YouTube comments, boy. I can imagine it. I don't want to imagine it, but I can imagine it. I've blocked so many retards who just want to be retarded. I mean, everyone has their own goals in life, I guess, and some of them is be a retard in YouTube comments. Not much we can do about that as people. Those don't really sell, do they? Yeah, they're pretty shit. Sure. Alright. Why not? I don't really need it anyway, so... All the names and mechanics. Mostly mechanics for me. I remember most of the names though. And I'm fairly sure you can't make Awari fillers either. Which is kind of unfortunate. That would be really cool. It wasn't this guy, right? Yeah. I'll do some Odin, and I'm also going to check what I actually need for the Relic +2 shit. Because I'm fairly sure I can actually get a bull outright. Yeah, I should be able to. Oh, wrong character. Check, got a link. Alright. People's brain don't work. That is funny. That is funny. It's not really solo if you're using Trust, huh? You fat cunt, you can't even solo, what a pussy. Needs Trust to carry him. Why don't you solo some real stuff? To be honest, I agree. Why don't you solo some real stuff? You fucking pussy. Man, people are fucking... fucking idiots. I don't know, man. What if I did float the solo wave 2 boss I have? Not a real solo, to be honest, you fucking pleb. Drape me. Alright. You're on this guy, I think. There we go. Don't need that shit anyway, so... I could see... I could see with my tinfoil hats. Some people, man. Against... It's kinda weird how people are like that, huh? Gonna send me another one. At least you get fucking comments on your YouTube videos. I don't get any Peppa hands. Feels bad, man. That's actually a really good point. You can't solo Dyna because you need 3 people to enter. You fucking pleb. Can't even solo Dyna because you need 3 people to enter. Feels bad. I bet you can't solo Delve as well. You can't even solo Delve, Lamau, because you can't enter. That's actually great. The worst part is, technically you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's funny, man. Actually not wrong. Feels good. It's kind of crazy how people are like get out of their way to put other people's down even when you do something impressive. It's fucking strange to me. I guess some people want to make themselves feel better and that's the way they do it, but it just doesn't make sense. I thought I had more shards than that. Missing some body shards still then. Because I have 3 here and it's 2 more. I don't think this one has it, right? No. I'll check it out in a bit, I guess. Oh boy. I don't know if I want to click that. Just want to say, if you're using trust and it isn't solo, you're immediately with the you're wrong, with your spell wrong as well. This is like peak YouTube. Solo is you and your abilities. You are using trust isn't solo. Solo means one player, idiot. Trust is an, in your own words, ability, i.e. extension of the solo player. Solo means you and the ability the game gives you. If the game gives you trust, then it's still solo. No, solo would be just you as a player, and any abilities and sub-abilities both jobs give you. That's not true, because if you use your sub-job abilities, it's not true solo, it's a duo. That's bullshit. Kappa. Why would you entertain them? I'm actually really proud of that one. Not gonna lie. I'm really proud of what I said right there. Using sub-job abilities. Yeah, exactly. I agree. It's not a true solo if you use your sub-job. Yeah, Summoner can't even solo because it has an avatar. Oh man, I love this. That's funny. There we go. Should be right, I think, right? Oh, there he is. Real summoners don't need avatars, exactly. To be honest, it's a very good point where a sub-job counts as duo, because technically an NPC helps you there. If you didn't do that quest from that NPC, you wouldn't have been able to do it. So it's a duo with the NPC that gives you your sub-job. Kappa. Fucking 5-head, dude. That's fucking 5-head right there. If you're above level 50 and NPC helps you, it's not a true solo if you're above level 50. You're just abusing the game at that point. It's not a solo if you're above level 50, I agree. And if it's not either Wire, White Mage, Thief, Monk, Red Mage, or Black Mage, it's not a true solo either. And God forbid if you got gear, dude. If you got gear from a monster, you do it with the monster. So you can't have gear either. Fucking 10-head. A true solo player just uninstalls the game entirely. There's your take of the day. Man, I don't know why I find this so funny, but I really do. It's so dumb, you know. It's fucking great. I love it. It's actually so dumb. Fucking hell. I don't know, man. Like, to me, a solo is a single player character and that's it, you know? Whatever you do with a single player character is up to you. But that's a solo to me. Yeah, go upload a video soloing something mid-tier content, you'll get some random Timmy from 75 era saying this ain't a solo. Back in my day! Back in my day, solo meant that you had to stock up on fucking 45 high potions and spam those and hope you win. That's a true solo right there. God, it's so stupid. I did that once, I'm not surprised. I mean, at level 75, that's like literally meta. Just stock up your entire inventory with potions. Why did you need so many high elixirs for Craver though? It's fucking Craver, just kill him forehead. I guess I'll get another Gebrath Horn here as well. Oh, that one's pretty easy to farm, huh? Maybe I should go for Rockfin Tooth here. I want the feet and head +2 on Relic. I don't really care about the legs, to be honest. I don't even know how much leg shards cost right now. Leg shards, and then 1 mil each. Void leg. 60k each, alright. It's honestly not that bad. Could have been a lot worse. Just realized gear info's wrong. I was doing beast pulling in the wrong set. Whoops. Fort Anatil can crash you. I get Monborough tomorrow. Oh, nice, man. I can't wait until I get Monborough. I really want to try him out. Gear info doesn't calculate SU5's 25% DT on it. I mean, that's something you can add to gear info yourself, right? I don't really use gear info that much. I don't really like it. Alright, I don't have any. Find. I have 3 teeth already. Oh, shit. I can just straight up get that then. Alright. Fucking poggers. In that case, I'll get a Gebrath Horn on this guy, I guess. Fuck it. Why not? Very cool. Find gap. So this has. Oh, they're in the case, right? Where are they? There they are. The 3 Rockwind Tooth as well. Give those to Arpawan a little bit. I need head sharpening and foot sharpening. I'm fairly sure I have both. Find shard. Find void. Find void. Got 1 void headnin. Find shard. None of those. Find shard. Foot sharpening and head sharpening. I have a fair few of those. Let's get those out of the case as well then. Miss Beast Days. I miss the Days Beast was used by so many people. I mean, most people just use it to solo some stuff with. That's a long ass time ago though. Alright, let's trade this to Arb. To Arby. We'll trade these to Arby as well. I remember Dipper Julie on that Vampire and Dipper was used for TH as well, right? Or am I wrong on that? I didn't really beast much though, so I don't know that much about it. Oh, it did? Okay. I just spar Marjami or Yorkia usually. For Delph, you mean? I find the Gabrath one really easy on Scholar. That guy just fucking melts. So does this shark though. That shark fucking dies, man. Holy shit. THN was a good DD tank. That's pretty nice, yeah. That's pretty fun. Someone carries you through that shit. It's gonna like cost them money to do that though. It's kind of weird. Like, most people try to not take anyone else with Delph, so they can dump everything on the auction house, you know. I can go tomorrow for that. He just like completely ruins the auction house. I mean, I'm fairly sure it's nice for the noobs, right? Vagary too. Vagary is for clears as well, so I understand that more. Because most people only get the don't get the drops from the inside thing. They only get the drops from the weekly, you know. This guy, yep, this guy. All right. Let's give him some monies. Because he has none. About 2.3 should do. Yeah, the Rankybus zone is super annoying. I agree with that. I didn't have those yet, right? Oh, I don't. Alright, that's good. I was about to say, I hope I don't buy something that I already have. I hate RNG. I love RNG, my dude. Got me full malignants today. Where do I go? Alright. Blue the Gardens 3. Let's turn in the ninja head and feet. Got my third piece last night myself. Nice. Yeah, I got feet this morning. I was like, oh nice, I'm 4 out of 5. And the run after I got legs. And I was like, well, alright then. I did not expect that second one, I'm not gonna lie. The first one was like understandable, but the second one was like, oh, okay, I'll take it. Kinda weird, but we definitely take those. Is this the one? I think it is, right? Oh, it's Mochi, damn. Why do I have these? Weird. Whatever. Trades, we'll start with headpiece here. Headshard Ninja. Niobium Ore. And Gabrath Horn, if I can find it. There it is. Oh, I need to talk to it first, I think. Whoops. I'll do that with Tenebra as well, I'm fairly sure I didn't do that yet. Let's go about Relic Armor. Let's go out the word on the street. No. I don't want to pay this guy that much money, fuck you. Let's see if it works now. I do need Gabrathorn for this, right? Yeah, Gabrathorn, Headshard, Ninja ×2. And Mochiyuki. Yep, should be right. There we go. Now we can do it. Now we need to wait until after. Next time, are you still wanting to kill Wave 2 boss? I kind of want to get some clears soon, but I also want to keep those Vault things going because I actually want to make that Sound Paladin. Not sure. It's kind of a difficult choice for me. Probably only around for one more Dyna, yeah. I mean, Wave 2 boss doesn't unlock anything for me, right? It just might drop a Vault body and that's it. I mean, we can go for it, why not? We can get the clears ourselves, I think. Wait, it does? I thought it was wave 1 and wave 3 that unlocked something for you. Lets you use demon medals. Oh, like that. Yeah, that doesn't really matter to me. Let's do that next time then. Yeah, why not? Why not? I can't trade multiple pieces, can I? Sucks. Is there any paladin pieces I want from this? I have no idea. Probably is, to be honest. Paladin, armor set. Let's see here. The hands are pretty decent. Dispel effects. I guess the feet are pretty good as well. But we don't really need the 2 plus 3 for the dispel effect. Plus 2 already does that. So it doesn't really do that much. Gives you some magic accuracy, that's about it. See if we can get maximum void for this guy. I have 1 void torso right now, I think. Black mage, dragoon, ranger, bard, monk. I have a void head ninja on this guy as well. Just get those out real quick. There's harness. Isn't that from Abyssia? It is, right? Sandworm. Antheras, Antheras. How do you spell that? Oh, like that. Okay. Antheras harness. Oh, from Sercat. It's such a weird. I've never really done that, you know? The Doom Void thing. I've never been in there. I've never done that in my life. Did I miss out? It sounds like a cool mechanic, to be honest. We have to go to Misc 3 for this. Not really? Aw. Okay. 3 foot sharpenings. So we need a torso shard. Scholar, we need 2 of those? Yeah. Rip. None on the auction house, that sucks. Got 3 foot shards, so we need some head shards on that. And there's none on the auction house as well. Wow, that's shitty. How much are the torso shards? Last time I checked they were pretty cheap. 100 gauge. Guess I should check for leg shards as well. Gomara. Alright. Oh, those leg shards are actually pretty fucking expensive. Considering what the piece is for. That's fucking weird. I need to pay closer attention to the auction house at this point, I think. Let's see if there's some void pieces though. Void feet. Void foot ninja. There's only one on the auction house. Oof. It's 50k, I'll get it. Why not? Find void. I don't have him anymore. Happens, man. All Gucci. Just started doing VD for my last piece. Only took like 8 kills for legs. Oh, that's pretty nice. That's not bad at all. Wait, oh shit, my bad. I thought you meant like you didn't have them regardless. Whoops. Did you find a group on Leviathan or did the group find you? A little bit of both. That's a little bit of both. I did find a group to play with though. That's what matters. I feel like if you just play around and talk to people, eventually you'll like get into a group. And if you can't really do that, you can always shout for it. 6 that 2 other mules still need hands and feet. Alright. I mean, that is a lot of malignants already. Not gonna lie. I'm fairly happy with how I'm doing Lilith right now, though. It is very chill to do it this way. Okay, now train. Alright. Check Gimp. Alright. Don't have to get angry. A torso shards, poke. That's exactly enough, isn't it? Get Jarlar, you fucking noob. Lamau. Start making fucking Georn, you gimp. I knew you were gonna say it too, god damn it. Fucking knew it, man. I don't look like Dumbledore. Well, I mean, I do have long hair, I guess, and I am actually fucking old now since I got my birthday yesterday, so I guess I am looking like Dumbledore at this point. I even have a beard. Feels weird, man. You're not older than me. Bullshit. Oh, this guy has things. I don't really need any of these, though, I think. Yeah. Sorry, my dude. It's kind of convenient that they plant themselves here. Why is Headshard Scholar so fucking expensive? It's actually crazy. Hey, fuck torso. Okay, I'll take that. Yoink. Thank you. Just need one more. Nice. That is very good. Congrats, dude. Yeah, you should definitely be happy with that one. See if there's one other person selling Void Torso here. Should be 2 on the auction house now. I don't like seeing 3 Rune Fencers in Mara. Does it make you feel less special? I've been thinking of getting Alpha Sura. I keep hearing bad things about it, but I'm doing alright now. Solo leveling Blue out in the boonies. Wondering if it's gonna be a good idea to bounce before I get too deep. I mean, you can just try it out, right? You can always move after if you want to. Like if you feel like people are being toxic and you don't like the general ambiance in Onasura, just get out. Leave everyone behind. Who gives a shit? You wanna see a chill Lilith run? All right. I'll do it in a bit. Why not? Why not? Yeah, Snowballs is exactly right there. That's how I feel about Asura at this point. Alright, let's go to Nork real quick. Yeah, it makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, yeah, gonna skew the vision of chill Lilith if we bring full fatigue KW. I was thinking about soloing it once. Only bringing Red Mage, alright. I don't really need any drops from it anymore. Alright. Did like 1300 Lilith on E to get mine. I kind of feel bad for you now, man. I got TH8 though on E. But still, I did like, I think a total of 70 to 80 runs for a full set. And a little bit more after, because one of my other characters got some shit too. Oh wow, really? I'll drop on these guys then. There we go. Because they don't need anything anymore anyway, so... I quit counting my runs, still 4 out of 5. Oh shit, really? I got lax this morning, I feel bad. I feel like I should bring Tenebrae just in case we get something everyone already has. Re-inv, then she gonna AFK. Salbina, there we go. I'm sorry, man. I got really lucky today. I got feet on the 3rd or 4th run, and I was like, wow, nice. I'm 4 out of 5 now, and I got legs like 1 run after. I was like, oh, okay, guess we're done then. I was pretty lucky. I'm not gonna lie. Decent luck is what we call that. Kappa. Yeah, I just got lucky on the piece. Like, if that was any other piece, I would have been quote-unquote unlucky, you know? I think the only double one I got so far is headpiece, because my Bard has one as well. Which difficulty? I mean, I wanted to show this to Flamey just to see how, just to show how easy it is on Scholar. But if we're doing like an actual run, then whatever. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, what? Yeah, it's half an hour. Yeah, may as well then. We'll do E. Okay, I usually do this on E, so technically. Zayton, Ark, and AFK if they want to. If they don't want to, that's fine too. I don't really care. I just want to show what the actual strat is. If Flamey is still in chat, of course, but I think he is. Passing you lead inside. Alright, fine. I am not in chat. Alright. I'm not watching. Completely not like glued to the screen here. Gonna do something fun? Are you gonna just run in and die? Leave me with one last trust slot because I feel that's what you're gonna do. Hi. Give me lead, Thank you. Ooh, yeah, definitely. That sounds good. I have an empty glass as well. Nice. I'm gonna Sanguine Blade it. Cocksucker, don't do that. I hate this already. Huh? Yeah, she can do that. You just have to believe. Yeah, when he came Scholar, he impacted without thinking and healed her to pretty much full. No, you healed her for 36k and then you only science her to full. That's what happened. Like a fucking idiot. It's literally a 3k only science. I got 200, yeah, 104k actual broke damage cap with that shit. It's like, god damn it, dude, you fucking moron. That shit was funny as hell though, like I was laughing so fucking hard. It was such a dumb thing to do, I fucking love it. Okay, so basically the strat here is you pretty much just buff up your regular nuke shit. You don't need that many buffs. So make sure Shell is up, make sure your regen is up, and make sure Storm Haste and Climaform are up. Then you go Dark Arts. Chuchu and Yoron is what I use. You can use any tank, doesn't really matter as long as they don't interrupt your skill chains. You hit her, go a little bit back, chill for a little bit. You can frazzle if you want to because it always lands if your magic accuracy is shit. Then use skill chain, chill out a little bit. Now you hope nobody interrupts it, and then you helix it. And someone interrupted it. Oh no, wait, that was a really shit magic burst. Yeah, that was no Geo as well, but that was definitely a resist. I can do better than that, I know that. I have to helix again. She is still dying though, so it doesn't really matter. Not quite sure why she's on Sate here. I don't really care though. If Sate dies, whatever. As long as he doesn't get charmed, because that's gonna fuck me up. And I know he's trying to get charmed. I just know it. Once in a while you want to dispel this as well, because she can actually get her shell from Chuchu. If you do dispel a shell, make sure that you shell Chuchu right away after. Alright. Thanks for the impact, cock. I knew I was gonna do it too, god damn it. Alright, I'm fairly sure I saw a Dark Thorn earlier, which is apparently a self-erase as well, so after that you usually want to erase. And he gives my fucking Helix as well. Yeah, that's 7.1k. It should be higher if you're not getting gimped by a red mage. But basically you can just chill out, and to speed things up, you once in a while you just skill chain in and normal nuke. 44k, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Let me try. No Gimperino, please. Yeah, when hate reset happens, basically just guide her out for a little bit until she's back on Mchuchu. Mchuchu like usually either flashes or does something else, like a provoke. I pulled hate because I decided to change spell fire 5. I mean that's fair, I guess. But yeah, this is basically what you do. You only need 2 real trusts. Technically only 1 actually. As long as you have a tank and you're not the one tanking, because the knockback effect is really fucking annoying, you can pretty much just do this with the trust. But it makes it a lot easier if you have a white mage, because you don't have to pay attention to Mchuchu that way. But this is pretty much it. You just chill out and you wait for Helix to do its work, and once in a while when you notice like, hey, I got some stratagems, you just open a skill chain and fire 5 into fire 4, because there's nothing else to do. Like that. And that's it. That's easy. Best DH ever. It is stupid chill. It really is. Like, I did this on melee and it's super fucking aggravating. Then on Scholar, holy shit, man, you can AFK this. It's actually funny how chill this is. I am not a best in slot Scholar yet either. This is like, I wouldn't say subpar gear because I do have like decent gear on Scholar now, but it is definitely not best in slot gear. I don't have Amalric. I have 1 Amalric plus 1 item now, I think, which is hands, and that's it. So having more of that would definitely improve this. But yeah, that's about it. It's just and the nice thing about this is, I wonder why that didn't make this one use it. Oh, it did, never mind. So the nice thing about this is if you have an ult or whatever, you can just come on Thief and TH it. That's what I've been doing. I usually trio this with like with my ults. One of them is Geo to help speed up the fight, and the other one is Thief, and all that Thief does is DI at once, and that's about it. Like, it is actually stupid easy. It is very relaxing. I think that's why I don't hate Lilith that much, because it's just, like, it doesn't feel bad to do this fight. You're already infected, fuck off, mate. You wanna do it once? You wanna Sanguine Blade her once? I know you want to. Wanna do it? Alright. Let's do it. He's gonna Sanguine Blade once to show how much darkness heals here, which is gonna be funny. Because last time he did Omniscience for 104k, and that does a lot less damage than Sanguine Blade with a Crocea more, so I wouldn't be surprised if she gets healed for 500k here. This is gonna be interesting. Give me Void Storm Lamau, yeah, alright. You got the Obi rule for it? On Sanguine? Alright, let's do it. It caps at 109k, really? I mean, we'll see, because we did 104k earlier, so if this isn't like 109k, it's definitely capped, because Sanguine should do a lot more damage. Like a fuck ton more. This fight's fucking funny, man. Like, it feels like the worst fight in the game, and then you go on Scholar and it's like, oh. This is so chill. Maybe it's 104. I know damage cap is goes beyond that though, beyond 104. I've seen a 110k hotshot before. August, Celtus, Yoran, Koro, Cherokiki. For a normal solo run, you mean? I wouldn't go August for a solo run if you're going on Scholar, to be honest. I'd go anything but August, because he interrupts your skill chains a lot. Juju sometimes does that as well, but he doesn't do it that often. Just having Juju and your run out is like more than enough. The rest can be damage or whatever. Is it fixed? I didn't know about that. I haven't seen it in forever, so I wouldn't know if it's fixed. That's fucking lame. Boo. That means they fixed Blade Chi as well. Feels bad, man. And I was getting hyped for that. I like how they fixed the one thing that didn't need fixing. Fucking idiots. Alright. So yeah, after your first run, you already have shell up on yourself usually. I just shell individually to save a stratagem. Barrage does that too. Wait, really? Barrage was already capped, right? Do that storm individually, there we go. This is gonna be great. Go before Find Fairs. Why are you precasting Find for? Right. Let's helix it up. Fires multiple, then breaks cap on one shot, I think. Really? Huh. That's interesting. Didn't know that. 8.9k magic burst, that's a lot better. You can also Shatter Soul this if you have TP, by the way, to get some MDB down. It's kind of nice. It's definitely not necessary though. Alright, do it again. Why is Climaform on such a long cooldown? It feels weird. Oh, hello. Hello, Lady Lilith. How are you? It's alright. If you can be anything, you should be efficient. I mean, no, good point. Right, he's gonna attempt to heal it. He's gonna succeed as well, let's be honest here. I might need to reshell him Chuchu here. Let me dispel this guy once more, make sure that he doesn't have shell on or whatever. Do it. Lol. That was not 70k. Bullshit. It looked 70k on log. Where is it? That's 70k on log, but that was a lot more. Oh, there it is. Here, 70k. But that restored all of her health. Yeah, thank you. That definitely did a lot more than that. Oh man, that's funny. Yeah, so we already did more than 100k damage, so I think that just like start counting from 0 again after the 99k. Alright, alright. At least she's awake now.
Ik had hem eindelijk terug.
Yeah.
En dan ga je stoppen.
I'm gonna impact as well. Fuck it. Wanna see how much I heal for? Fucking knockback. It does, right? Oof. I wanna make sure he stays alive. This is Super 8. I'm almost done. It's Super 8s without a tank, I don't wanna deal with that. Oh, I can magic burst that. Easy. By the way, Aspear like pretty much always lands on her, which is also really nice. She absorbs darkness damage, but that also makes her completely magically unevasive to darkness damage, which includes Drain and Aspear. Yeah. Alright, no problem. Is Helix still on? I don't think it is. Got a Helix off here. 13k, not bad. Yeah, this makes no sense at all for sure. Something is definitely up here. Alright. Waiting with the billions. There we go. One more kill. That's 10 times the damage, so it rolls over the cap. I wouldn't be surprised. Sounds about right. I'll do free nuke then. Wrong set again. Why does that always happen with you? Alright. There we go. I'm gonna go get some dinner in a bit. Alright, let's see if we can host someone. But yeah, that's pretty much how you do the fight, minus the red mage spamming Sanguine Blade, of course. Don't bring those. It's very relaxing though. I don't mind this fight at all on Scholar. On Ninja though, I was like, I don't want to do this ever again. I did not like it on Ninja, it was not fun. Yeah, the game can't display the more than a certain amount for sure. The log is very buggy. But it is funny because you can actually like fully healer from 10% on. So if you want to throw your Link Shell mates, go on Red Mage. It's not really anybody to host here. Is anyone in chat streaming soon? If not, I'm just gonna close down for now. Look. Good for what? I can't watch... I can't look at that Haverton ring and not cringe. God damn it, man. I understand it, like I understand why you use it, but it's... Oh, it's so ugly. It's not even HQ, you fucking pleb. That's the worst part. NQ orb. Lemo. Fucking pleb. That orb, by the way, is insanely expensive. The NQ is like 5 mil, the HQ is like 100 mil, which is... It gives like +2 strength and dex, and that's it. So fucking dumb, that orb. I have no idea why people buy that. I guess nothing else to buy, but Jesus Christ. It's the worst upgrade in the game, I feel like. I refuse to do Mock Garden. I understand that, I haven't done it on my main as well. Did he just get relieved from his Mock Garden duties? Literally, I despise Mock Garden. I understand it, but it's less bad than you think. I can tell you that much. I thought it was like at first it's really shitty, but you cap out like after 2 months already on most of the things. The only thing that you don't cap out on immediately is the whatever the fuck it's called, the furrows. It is tedious though, yeah, I agree with that. It's definitely tedious. I'm not saying I like doing it, I'm just saying it's not as bad as you think. But you have to do it every day, that's the tedious part. I have to do coalitions as well, so for me tedious is like something I have to do, like I have to deal with regardless, you know? So I may as well do that too. I start literally every stream with Mock Garden, so I can do it twice per day. Using grain seeds because they have 6-hour growth rate. And you can harvest them 4 times. If you use the revival tree roots, it's like 1 hour, but you can only harvest them once, which is super annoying. It's actually a lot less effort if you use grain seeds instead. Alright, man. I did. I'm gonna close down as well. Thanks everyone for watching. I play Zelda on Switch. Pog. Prep for that. Breath of the Wild 2, my dude. It's gonna be good. And yeah, I hope you all have a very great night/morning/day. I'm also uploading all of these streams to YouTube, so if you want to check out any of the previous streams, you can do that by clicking on the link in my Twitch bio. I should be pretty much on par again. I was slacking a little bit on YouTube, but they should all be up again now. You can watch Thorny's Army, for example, if you want if you want to see that. Yeah, have a good one, everyone. See you later.